Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. This is Natalie with Natalie's Closet, and I'm realizing everything's all crooked, and oh, that's driving me nuts. Even the pillow's crooked. Anyway, hey Cameron, welcome. How are you? You are first. I love it. I'm hoping someone, it says there's someone in here. You know, it's the last couple lives I've actually had to sit here talking to nobody, which is something I never used to have to do, but I'm not complaining. It's totally whatever. I may pull you guys down a little bit though, just a tad. Sorry for the earthquake. Anyway, my hair is a mess. I very literally had the craziest day. The roofers started yesterday. They were here today. Yesterday terrified Miley beyond everything, and so I felt really bad for her. She was petrified. That's why I didn't record yesterday's video yesterday. I couldn't during the day. It was way entirely too loud, and then she was plastered to me anywhere I moved, and I didn't want to put her through that, so I just left it alone. So then this morning I woke up, got up around 6:30, took a shower, went over to my mom's house. Actually, I didn't even have time to have breakfast because I needed to take her out before the roofers got back here. And then they started, and it was actually, even though they were doing the same stuff on my mom's house as they did to my house last night, we're connected by a breezeway, it wasn't as loud in her house. So Miley stayed with her all day while I went to the office. I went to the office, got home, or then I went to Publix, got home, we ate. Then I came over here. It was about 7:30. I was finally ready to record my video at 8 for yesterday's video. Recorded yesterday's video at about 8 o'clock tonight, or about 8:15. Finished it about 8:45. Changed my sheets, set up the live. I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Come here. Well, you're not going to start. And I don't have a BONE for her. What? I didn't forget. I just didn't have a chance to go over to the store. So anyway, my hair is a mess. So please forgive me for that. And please forgive me for the fact that yesterday's video will be posted sometime in the middle of the night tonight into Wednesday. And then tomorrow night's video isn't going to be able to be recorded until tomorrow night because they're going to be putting the shingles on. So the nail gun's going to be out. So that's going to be loud. So that's not, when tomorrow's video isn't going to be recorded until tomorrow night, which means it probably won't post until like late night or middle of the night, Thursday into Wednesday into Thursday. Yeah, so hopefully Friday will actually be my consistent video instead of remember when I said in one of my videos that my Friday videos are going to be my consistent inconsistent video because it could go up Friday, Saturday, Sunday. After I said that, every video since then has been inconsistent. What the heck is going on? It's crazy. But I know you guys will forgive me because you guys are very accepting and forgiving. So thank you for that. I'm good. How are you? Good, Cameron. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, Lisa, welcome. Hey, Diane, welcome. How are you? Ouch. Oh, I got a cramp in my foot. Ouch. Hey, Kim, welcome. How are you? I just got your card, but haven't opened it yet. Waiting to do Happy Mail. It's so weird because I just got you a card as well. Hungry might think like that's too funny, Lisa. Yeah, I get it. Waiting for Happy Mail, waiting for the right video, and then driving yourself crazy because you really want to open something, but you can't. Well, not that you can't. You could, but I don't really like opening my Happy Mail in advance and then adding it to my video. I just would rather wait. Unless it gets too long to wait, then maybe I gotta do it. But okay, everybody's saying hello. Yeah, I don't have a BONE for you. BONE for her. So I took the medium size bone that I was able to find under the bed somewhere, and I filled it with peanut butter. It's in the freezer. I don't know if it had time to freeze because, like I said, I didn't get back from my mom's house until like 7:30, and then I put the peanut butter in there. So it may not have frozen very well, but hopefully it'll appease her long enough. And then I gotta but show this to keep her quiet for the rest of the time. So this may be an interesting live. Hi, Cameron. Hi, Coping. Thanks for thinking of me. You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you for thinking of me in advance. Yeah. Hey, Christy. Welcome. How are you? So anyway, today's just been a crazy day. I'm actually really tired. The reason why I was almost late is because no. Lay down. Go lay down. Hey, go lay down. Go lay down. No, ma'am. Lay down. Anyway, I'm warm. The reason I was almost late is because, and I pulled this out when I started like at 8:45. Hello, I wanted it cold. I mean, it's still relatively cold, but whatever. But the reason I was almost late is because I was trying to figure out, I really want to do the Yarn Quitters Mal by Chevrolet stuff, or Chevis. I love her. I love her channel. I mean, she is just a trip. I mean, seriously, a hoot. Anybody that doesn't know her, hasn't checked her out, you got to go check her out. She is so real. She is primarily a knitter, but she does do some crochet stuff. But even though I don't knit, I mean, I know how to knit, but need to reteach myself how to knit so that I could do the complicated pattern that I want to do in it. Anyway, even though when I first found her, heard of her, and started watching her, I wasn't even considering picking up my needles again. I can sit there and watch her all day long. I want to binge watch her stuff. I just don't have the time to do it. But she is just so much fun. And I was talking to her on Instagram because she had posted something on her stories, I think, and I asked her a question. She sent me a link. I was like, awesome. So I started talking to her, and I asked her, I said, I don't know if you've ever seen one of my videos, because I was referring to something specific in the video. And the thing I hate is that when I'm talking to someone that has a large or larger successful channel, I feel like if I ever reference my channel, they feel like the only reason I'm reaching out to them is so that I could get them to watch my video. You know what I mean? So I let her know in advance. I'm like, listen, I'm not asking you that because I want you to go check out my channel. I just didn't know if you had heard of me. You may have known what I was referring to. I'm like, I don't like large channels thinking I'm trying to get something from them by reaching out to them. I just like to have a conversation with them sometimes. And she was like, yeah, no problem. And she's yeah, anyway. So she's just really cool. But she's doing this Yarn Coitus Mal, and it ends, I think, April 30th, I think. I really don't think I'd have a chance. I mean, I haven't had a chance to work on anything, including whose blanket. I just love the idea of doing the Yarn Coitus, which you're supposed to take 2 different indie dyed yarns. Well, I guess you could actually do more than one or more than 2. I don't know, but at least 2 different yarn dyers, indie dyed yarns, and blend them together in a project. So like you would start with one, and then you would start blending it with the other, and then you'd be blending out and then going into the other yarn. You know what I mean? So it's supposed to be, they're supposed to make a baby. It's a Yarn Coitus. And I just love the idea of it. And so I was trying to find, out of all of my indie dyed yarns, I mean, I probably have like 200 hanks of them, something that could go together, but that are 2 different dyers. I hate to tell you, but I'm having a really difficult time finding anything that would look good together by different dyers. So that's why I was almost late to the live. Oh man, my back is killing me. Christy Miley says, what you got, mommy? Yeah, I know she does. Hi, Coping with Yarn. I'm sorry, what's your name again? Coping is Lisa. Oh, sorry. She said it. Anyway, so yeah, I'm desperately trying to find 2 different indie dyes. Now, okay, I was thinking that I wanted to find something that matched this Dietastic Yarn of the Month, which of course, it's not really coming out true to color, but it's kind of basically, kind of, sort of a rainbow, kind of, sort of. I was wanting to see if I could find something in my stash that would match with this. Like, either I could find something similar like this, or like this, and fade it, whichever way. Having a really hard time, even though I have a lot of these colors, having a really hard time because the yarns that I was finding that could potentially work with the couple that I wanted to do it with, I have another hank from the same dyer that I wanted to use together. So I'm like, okay, so the ones that I actually found that could work with what I was wanting to do couldn't work because I already have a matching one that I wanted to do something with. So freaking frustrating, let me tell you. Okay, hi Lisa, that is pretty. Thank you. That's what I thought you said. I always hear weird things, but it was true. LOL coitus. Yes, it is true. Yarn coitus. And so I know the first time she said it, I can't remember what I thought she said, but I was like, what did she say? And then when she was talking about, they make a baby and whatever, I was like, okay, she meant yarn coitus. So then I was thinking of this Lolo Did It, which I have not featured Lolo Did It in one of the new online shops on Wednesdays because I don't know why. It's not new to me, which I'm going to be doing expression fiber arts, which isn't new to me, but it could be new to some of you, which is why I decided I was going to feature it as a new business. I mean, new to you, business. So I need to also get with Lolo Did It to get something to feature them as a new business to you, even though they're not to me. Anyway, so then I was thinking, finding something to match this, which is a really pretty, more pastel-y. Okay. Well, I found the Emma's yarn, which could potentially work with this, except I have 3 of the fingering and 2 of the mohair because it's going to be one project. Okay, that doesn't work. Then I found something else, but it was with another hank for something. Doesn't work. I'm like, what the hey? This is ridiculous. Nothing is working for me. Cameron. Hey, Shell, how are you? Welcome. Hey, Natalie, finally. I know. Yay, I'm so excited to have you here. I haven't seen you in a while. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hey, Shell. Hey, Shell. Hi, Shell. Okay. Lost track of my thoughts. Okay, anyway, so having a hard time finding with this. So then I went into my expression fiber arts cubby because she has her own cubby because I'm obsessed with her yarn. Even though I haven't gotten any of her yarn in a long time, I'm obsessed with her yarn. And of course, my dry hands are killing this because this is her pearlescent fingering, which is absolutely amazingly soft. It's probably one of the softest yarns I've felt. And you all know I'm obsessed with soft. It's 50% merino, 50% superwash merino, 50% mulberry silk. I made a scarf out of her pearlescent worsted for my ex-mother-in-law in blue and whites. Absolutely stunning. Let me tell you, working with this, but with dry hands, no. Do you see? This has a natural halo, but do you see the even more puffy halo? That's because of my hands. Yeah. But I was thinking that it could potentially go with this. However, this is merino and mulberry silk, and this is 70 merino. Oh, this is MS. Wait a minute. No, that's merino. No, that's merino cashmere nylon is MCN. Hello. No, this is actually 70 superwash merino, 20 silk, 10 cashmere. So there's potential here. Although this is a little bit more corally peachy and this is more peachy. So what do you guys think? You can obviously see the difference. I really don't know that these two would do well as a coitus. Hi, Shaw. Hello. Hey, Kathy. Welcome. How are you? Hugs back at you. Hi, Mimi. Hugs to you. I like the commonality. Very pretty. So you think this would go together, even though this is corally peachy and this is peachy. So imagine, because I have 2 of these hanks. So imagine, I'm going to guess I only have 1 of these hanks though. Okay, so that, because I was thinking start with this, coitus into this. I'm just saying coitus because I love the word. Start with this, coitus into this, and then coitus, end it like this part, and then coitus back out. But I may only use these 2. Hold on a second. I like that combo, Natalie. Very pretty. Oh, I already read that. Thank you, Christy. I like those colors together. Thank you, Cameron. I think it could work. Now it's my turn to ask a name. What was your name again, Mimi Cat? That is Kathy. Good, darling. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Mimi. I don't love them together, but you're the boss. Okay, so we have one again, one not so crazy, and two yeses. They go. Yep, I think. Okay, so three think, two that yes, one that you think, and one not so much. Gorgeous colors. I was just gonna say something, and what was I gonna say? Okay, where was I? Gorgeous colors. Hey, Dora Beth, welcome. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. She is SHE is sleeping. I know, right? It's only 15 minutes in. Huh, Shandy's is this one. That's the pearlescent fingering. And your roof, yeah. Yesterday they worked on mine and through the breezeway, and then today they went past the breezeway over to my mom's. Now it's all ready for shingles to go up. Yesterday was mine, today was hers, and tomorrow the shingles are going to start, which is going to be very loud. So yesterday's video is going to post sometime in the middle of the night tonight into tomorrow, and tomorrow's video will probably post sometime into tomorrow night, Thursday morning. Sorry for the craziness. It's just the way it's got to be right now. But yeah, she's been freaked out. I mean, she was better today because it wasn't as loud at my mom's for some reason, but she's still very clingy for the moment. Hi, Christy. Hi, Dora Beth. Oh, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. Yes, they go. Christy. Hey, Deneen. Welcome. How are you from Saskatchewan? I remembered. Sweet Kentucky bread, Dora Beth. How are you, sweet? You were going to say coitus again. Yes, I was going to say coitus again. Hello, Hey, Becky. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Sorry to be a little late. Was watching a movie. No problem. I hope you were enjoying your movie. Hi, Diane. Hey, Janine. Really? Jeannie, how are you? They reshingled my roof a week and a half ago. Yeah, it was not, she was not happy with the pulling off of the shingles yesterday and today. So I'm being crazy. And that's okay. Be crazy. I love it. Okay, so everybody's saying hello. So anyway, seriously though, I was really wanting to find something to match this, but having really hard time without breaking up something that was already meant to go together. Oh, let's see. Hi, Nat and Mama Miley. Yeah, I think my mom may be sleeping. She said she was going to go to sleep early. What the hey? My nails peeling from my skin again. I hope not. Anyway, hug sister Beth. I figured you would remember. For a second, I actually almost didn't. And I'm like, wait a minute, no, hello, she's from Saskatchewan. Becky, pretty, Christy, Jeannie. Okay, everybody's still saying hello. So anyway, the only thing is I really wanted to start a knit shawl that was beaded, which I'm still looking for a pattern that is easy enough to get enough practice with so that I could go with the intermediate pattern of the one I actually want to do. I think I showed you guys the yarn and the beads that I wanted to do for the pattern that I can't yet quite pull off, seeing as I haven't knitted in a few years. If not, and you want to see it, let me know. But I wanted to start a pattern, a knitted pattern with the beads that was relatively easy so that I could get the practice to start the intermediate one, but I need to continue my mom's blanket because I haven't worked on it in at least a week and a half, possibly a little longer. But I really want to do the yarn coitus because it's a coitus. Come on, got to do a yarn coitus. And it's with Shevas. And hello, she's awesome. So I just don't know, especially since, do you see the sheen on Shandy's yarn? I don't know if you could see it. Whereas this, even though it has silk and cashmere, has no sheen. And this, they're both, no, this is this almost looks plied, but I'm fairly confident that her fingering or pearlescent is roving, and this is applied yarn. So, and these had already seen it, so it was good the second time around. Hi, Christy. We're okay. Hey, Kim. Wait, who did I miss? Where did I miss? Who? Where's Kim? Where's Kim? Where did I miss Kim? How did I miss Kim? What Kim? Which Kim is here? Miley, no, I'm not. I didn't mean to get you excited. I see if I react like I forgot something. She starts barking. I shouldn't have done that. Where's Kim? I don't see a Kim here. When we got our roof done in 2012, I ended up going to the hospital to get my appendix removed. So I spent the majority of the time of our roof getting done in the hospital. Oh, no, that sucks, but you missed the loudness, but that really sucks. I'm sorry you had to get your appendix removed. Oh, well-timed, Cameron. A very pale mint might be pretty with those two hang. No, it's not. It's no. Yes, Becky, but that's not where that's going. Hold on, I'll re-explain because I don't think you were here when I started. For to be quiet, LOL at Natalie, not Cameron. Why? What'd I do? Oh, the coitus. Let's see how many times I could say that tonight. No. Go back to sleep. Anyway, Becky, what I was explaining is Chevus with Chevrolet's. Wait, what's the name of her channel? Chevrolet stuff, or is it just Chevrolet? Chevy Rel. Chevrolet. It's not Chevrolet. It's Chevy Rel. Or Chevy Rel stuff, because she's in the stuff room. But anyway, Chevus has a coitus mal going on, and I really want to take part. Now, no. Miley, housing authorities upgrading here. Oh, wow. Okay. Anyway, so the purpose of the coitus is to make a yarn baby out of two different dyers, indie dyers yarns. So Expression Fiber Arts and Lolo did it. So I have two different indie dyers yarn. And you start with one and you fade into, so you start with one, you fade these two together, and then you end with one. Now, I don't know. It could be three. I don't know how. She's doing it with two different yarns. I'm sure it could be more than one or more than two yarns. But the point is that it's a coitus and it's making a baby. They are making a baby together. And Lisa's laughing at me because I keep saying the word coitus. Everybody take a shot every time she's. Oh my God, you guys will be plastered. They had me fenced in last week. Oh my God, that sucks. Felt stranded and like I was in jail. I can imagine. Lisa, everyone would be so drunk. I know, they'd be plastered because of the coitus. Anyway, so out of all the freaking yarn I have, see, if I had my phone, I could just walk you guys over there and we could go look together, but I can't do that with my laptop. And my house is too much of a mess right now for me to do that anyway, because you guys would be like, whoa, what the hey? Like, I mean, not that this at least looks like an organized mess. It's so not, but it looks like an organized mess. And my bed tends to look made and organized on this side. You guys don't, I'm kidding. That side's the same thing, except there's a pillow at the foot of the bed that's hers that has like some clothes I need to fold on it. But I mean, other than that, it's fine. Oh, right. I couldn't get to the gate to see my daughter. I freaked and went ballistic. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, so I guess, okay, because after the live, excuse me, I need to edit yesterday's video that I recorded today that will post tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Such a day. Anyway, I have to edit the video and upload it. And then I was going to work on my mom's blanket for an hour. And then if I was able to figure out which knitted scarf or shawl, beaded shawl, start that for an hour. And then I need to figure out how the best way is to fade yarns, which I know that there are plenty of tutorials on YouTube for it. I just need to figure out which is the best way. I just want to make sure that these two, they're both, I mean, Shandy's are always suggested to hand wash and lay flat to dry. Lolo's, I think, well, I mean, this is superwash silk and cashmere, so I'm going to say hand wash. Yeah, hello, right here. I passed it up 3 times. This is called Tiny Dancer. For best results, hand wash cold with unscented wash, lay flat to dry. So, I mean, I guess they can both go together without a problem. This is going to be sheenier than this. Does that matter? This is roving. This is plied. Thoughts, ideas, opinions, anything? Good evening, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Brianna. How are you? Welcome. Anyway, did you guys want to see the yarn? I know I showed it in my video, and I can't remember. I think the night that my lives were messing up, I think is when I was going to start showing it, but didn't because my lives were messing up. Do you guys want to see the yarn? That's the yarn that I realized my winder is on its way out and my Swift sucks, and that I finally got to wind partially by the Swift, partially by hand, and then I had to sit there and ball it on my own. But I get to use my yarn ball, my yarn bowl. Really, no coitus there. I just finished editing and now just about to finally get to some hooking. Awesome, Shell. Hi, Brianna. More yarn, please. Yes, let's see it. Okay, so let me get that. And then, okay, today's supposed to be, I really want to play trivia. And I hope you guys are going to be okay with that, because I really want to play trivia, because I really want to not think about stuff. And I don't need to think about the answers for the trivia because I'm the one that knows the answers for the trivia. You guys need to think. But I have a lot of fun with it. And I really need something to take my mind off of everything because there's too much crap going on. And there's a big project that I'm trying to see if I can make happen, which I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to make happen, even though all the cards have lined up in a way that I would never have even imagined this could ever even happen. And I just can't talk about it yet. And it's been taking up a lot of my brain power. But I will show you that. And then I think I was starting to show you the stuff from the Yarn Lady, the local yarn shop that was 2 weeks ago. I'm doing the one for this week that will come up tonight or tomorrow. Sorry, I got lots of fuzzies in my mouth right now. But ow, my skin is so soft I just like ripped my lips. Anyway, I was going to start showing you the yarns from there, even though I showed it in the video. I was going to show it to you, but then my live went wacko and we didn't do it. So I can go through all of that and the beads, but then we have to agree to play trivia. I mean, I'm not going to twist your arms. If you guys don't want to play trivia, I'm not going to make you play trivia, but check out my Refluzi setup. What setup? What are you talking about? There goes another shot. Yes, we need a coitus. We need a coitus, 2 of them. A coitus drinking game. I finally got to talk to our resident manager and told him what has been going on. He was pissed. Well, I'm glad that you told him and that he's hopefully will do something about it. Natalie, it might still happen. Did I tell you about it? Or are you just being supportive of me? What? What's suit 6? I have something to take your mind off your troubles. 3 weeks ago, I got a message on Messenger from a lady that says she is my older sister by my dad and that he never told anyone about it. Whoa. Yeah, that would take my mind off of it. Are we happy or upset? I don't know how someone would take that kind of news. Her Swift and her husband does it. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, well, I have decided, especially after talking to Shevas and a couple other people, I am going to wait until I can invest into a Stanwood heavy-duty Swift, which holds 10 ounces, I think. And I'm still not sure if I'm doing the Stanwood medium Swift or the large Swift. The medium Swift will hold a 6-foot circumference hank. A large one will hold an 8.5-foot circumference skate. My question has been, and I still haven't found the answer anywhere online, if I have a 6-foot circumference hank but has 1,200 yards, will the medium actually handle that? Not that it matters, because I'm not going to rewind it or rewrap it so that it's 8.5 feet, but I could close up an 8.5 foot to put a 6-foot circumference hank on it. I just need to know if a medium will handle a 1,200 plus yard skein. That's where my question is. But otherwise, I've decided I'm going to wait and invest in the Stanwood heavy duty or whatever, the 10 ounce Stanwood yarn winder or ball winder, and then the Stanwood Swift, because I've used the Stanwood Swift at local yarn shops. I absolutely love it. Love it. And the Stanwood ball winder, from anybody that I've talked to, as well as all the reviews that I've read, it is so much worth waiting to invest in versus getting the plastic ones or the other smaller ones. Plus, I need one that will hold larger hanks, because I have multiple larger hanks. And my ball winder, even if it was working, wouldn't be able to support the larger hanks at all whatsoever. And with the way the Stanwood ball winder is set up, all the other winders, you kind of have to go slow, and it's based on how, whereas the Stanwood, it'll work as fast as you can do it, and it'll do it properly. Obviously, you have to set it up right, but I will check my Refusi setup out. So thank you for that. I do appreciate that, Jeannie. 11 years ago, wait a minute, my dad, that he never told anyone about, he died 11 years ago, and my mom doesn't know about it, and I don't want to upset her. I can absolutely imagine that. I'm guessing your parents were together when this person would have been born. Older sister. So yeah, I guess, wow. I'm so sorry, Deneen. That's rough. I mean, I know what my family situation was, but I knew it. That would be a definite shocker. Sure about trivia. Thanks, Jeannie. Thus says the Lord. Still processing it. Yeah, it may take you a little while to process it. I got a PM from my aunt's granddaughter. I blocked her. You got a PM from your aunt's granddaughter. Why did you block her? I'm still making your yarn up. Pink, variegated, pale green. I'm bound and determined to get some lime in there. Oh, well. What do you mean you're making my yarn up? What are you What are you talking about? No, before. Okay, got it. Deneen, we had something happen like that, except just found out, and then they showed up to family reunion. Oh my God. Could you imagine? I mean, you could. You went through it, but I couldn't imagine. Not in the fair, but he never shared the info. Got it. Okay. When my stepdad died, I found out I belonged to my mom's aunt's husband. Wait a minute. When my stepdad, wait, who said that they blocked? Jeannie, you said, okay, got it. When my stepdad died, I found out I belonged to my mom's aunt's husband. Interesting. They didn't talk to me the whole time I lived 20 miles away, and not talking to her now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I get that. Totally get that. Okay, wait. Let me go get my a tenty bag that my mom got me when we were at the Yarn Lady, because she wanted me to have a bag that I've wanted like for a long time. I'm so freaking excited. I have an tenty bag. And show you that yarn. So ta-da! That's my beautiful Atenti bag. Look at the little feet and the little llamas. This bag, I guess the style is called, crap, I took the tag off, Dolly, I think, which the Dolly, this style, not all of them are the same price. The llama one, which is very difficult to get and find, is the most expensive. I did not realize this when my mom said, well, pick out the bag that you want. I picked this one out because, first of all, okay, I do love it. And I even said it in the video when I saw it. I didn't see it when I saw the zippered one, which I said, oh my God, I want this. I saw it later and I said, wow, I would really love this. I love this bag and I absolutely wanted this bag. But I also chose it because I love it, but I thought it was for less expensive than the other one, which it was. But it wasn't the price that I thought it was. I thought it was like $68. Oh, no, or no, $86. No, no. And I felt so horrible when we found out how much my mom was actually charged for it. It is the right price. And she was willing to get it because she desperately wanted to get me something supporting that particular store because she's going out of business, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But I felt horrible. But she told me to stop feeling horrible. Wait, 20 minutes away. Okay, wait. Jeannie, wow, that is way more shocking. I feel better now. Yeah, when you find out, yeah, I get that. My grandparents were dead at the time, but still kind of weird. Love child showing up as a surprise. What? Wait, what happened with you, Lisa? We had something I like this. I just found out, and then they showed up to. Oh, okay, got it. Right, forgot. My grandparents were dead at the time. It's still kind of weird. Love child showing up as a surprise. Yeah, totally. Hey, Diana, welcome. How are you? Long time no see. Hi, Natalie and Miley. Hi, everyone. I seen Pink Kelly the other night. Oh, awesome. How much was it? I don't know that I should tell you. I'm just playing in my mind, putting your yarn together for the fade. Coitus. It's a coitus. Say it with me. Coitus. That would be 3 shots there, Lisa. I did that one on purpose. Lisa's playing an imaginary game of drinking a shot every time I say coitus. We would all be plastered like beyond belief. Hey, Daigo, love that bag. Me too. Hi, Cammy. Hi, Daigo. I always said Digo. I know it's Daigo. I always said Digo. Hi, coping with Aaron. I'm okay. That doesn't sound very reassuring there, Diana. Okay, so anyway, so here's the bag. I love it. I love it with this little dangle on it. Now, see, I would love to put one of my pins on here from, oh, I have a question. You guys remember Craig with Universe, Universe, with the enamel pins? You guys remember him? And when I featured him as a new business? Okay, I'm plastered to the floor now, Natalie. Anyway, for those of you that remember when I featured him, he had given me a coupon code for everybody to use in his shop. Now, I know a few people did use it. I can't get up now. A few people did use it, but it expired on the 26th, I think. If I knew that anybody was interested in getting, he has an awesome pun pins. I love them all. And I started that by saying I would love to put a pin on this, but I don't want to pin it. No, I don't want to put any holes into it. But anyway, and I'll tell you, I'll share how much it was in a second. I forgot. Oh, Jeannie, you asked. Anyway, I would approach him to see if he'd be willing to give me a new coupon code, but I will only do that if anyone says that you would be interested, even if it's in a couple weeks, but if anyone was interested in actually using the coupon code to get it, because I don't want to go to him and ask him for a coupon code and then nobody use it, and then I look like I'm an idiot and I don't know that anybody would be using it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I feel that if I got one and I offered it again, some people might use it. So if anyone would be interested in getting a new coupon code for Craig with Universe, please let me know and I will reach out to him and ask him for one. How much was it? I missed what you said. I didn't say. Haha. I'll tell you in 1 second. I remember. I don't. Okay. A lady I worked with, they called the dad a player, and there was many children that came out of the woodwork when he passed. Some they knew, but more than one showed up and they didn't know them. Yikes. I've been scoping bag groups and can't how much they are charging. Bags are very expensive, and especially when you have well-known name brand bags, they're very expensive. Now, these are very beautiful, and they, from my understanding, they are handmade. The detail, the quality is amazing. I'm telling you. I mean, it has a zipper, which sits a little bit lower, but it's got a zippered pocket back here, and then 2 pockets, a smaller pocket and a slightly larger pocket on the other side. Like I said, from my understanding, they are handmade. Beautiful, beautiful workmanship. When you're dealing with handmade branded items, they're going to be more expensive. Now, when it comes to ones that you can find like in small Etsy shops and stuff, some of them are reasonable, like Katie with Naughty Knitting Sacks. I think she's very reasonable with her prices. And that's typically the price I've found, unless they are larger bags like this, and or are lined and or offer a bunch of other features. But there are some brands that I found that are like, what? Now, only because I've been following Attenti and have been seeing them at almost every local yarn shop I've toured, is it that I've been really following the prices. And yeah, you're paying for the name. A lot of it is part of the name, but the workmanship really, really is quality. And personally, I would rather spend, and I was just saying this we were at my friend's house this weekend who was fixing my mom's computer. His mom saw my purse and she's like, oh my God, is that what? And I said, yeah. And she's like, oh, it's gorgeous. And I said, with watches and purses, I would be willing to spend a couple $100 on each, because I'm not the type of person who likes to change my purse. I don't like it at all. I like to have one that will last me 10, 20, 30 years. And as hard as I am on my purses, still look good after that amount of time. I mean, I have a few so that I can change out, but I've had them all collectively. If I added up the years that I've had them, probably over 100 years. But those two things I will pay money for, to have quality, especially since there's so many things that are not quality anymore like they used to be. But that's me. Other stuff I won't pay. Just now, yarn is another thing I won't pay for quality. But again, even that's within reason. Okay, hold on. I forgot what yarn you showed from his shop. Can you link again? I will find the link. He doesn't have yarn. He's got the pun pins. Where are mine? Oh crap, I have them in a bin, and it wouldn't be easy for me to get to right this second. But I'm trying to think of a couple. Yeah, let me see if I can pull up his link while you guys are here, and then I'll share it with you. Hold on one second. The link is in the description box below, actually. I can't believe how much. Yeah, my dad was married, and hold on a second. Check out Crafting with Leanne on Facebook for bags. Be right back. And I collect bags from everybody. I mean, I have a million of Katie's, not a million. I probably have like 5, 6, maybe 7 of Katie's, but hers are the ones that I have the most of. I also had Yarn Pop. Was it Yarn Pop? I found them on what is that funding site where people that are starting out a new project go and they start up a campaign. And anyway, I found them through there. They're no longer in business. Sad. They had the best bags, I thought. Anyway, hold on. My dad was married and his wife was killed in a car accident. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. He had a kid. Not sure if he knew about her. I think he found out about her after he was married to my mom. Wow, Deneen. I hate changing bags too. So no affair but a secret. I get it. Oh, you found it? Okay. Okay. So anyway, the price of this bag, I thought it was $86. That I should have known that 86 was ridiculously low for this bag. It was for a smaller bag that was probably half this size. Kind of, sort of. This one, I think, retailed for, with tax, it was like $198. I know it's a lot. But my mom knew the price range because she knew the other one that I was looking at, which was like retailed, I think. This one, I think, was like 180 or 176. The other one was like 189, 195 or something, but it was also the llama one. Now, if I had found one like this, but with no llamas, I think it was like 160 or something. Again, yes, I know, expensive. I started out telling you that because I knew it would probably be jaw dropping. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up yet, I would greatly appreciate it if you would. Thank you very much. Okay, sorry. Now back to business. I love the Anushka bags, and I know I'll never get one, but I sure look. Yeah, I know. Small leather hand-painted handbag on Amazon is $117.41. Yeah, sounds beautiful. Check out what those sewers are charging, but she has free leather bag pattern called Harlequin. I think I've heard of that. I can't say that for sure, but I think I've heard of it. Excuse me. Okay, so now are you guys finally ready for the yarn? Half hour later. This is the shawl. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it because it's a black, well, it's not black and white, but it's not very, I'm not showing you the whole thing because it's a paid pattern. I got it for free because I bought the yarn and the beads for it, but it's Candlelit Shawl by Helen Stewart. I'm just trying to see if there's a better picture of it. Okay, well, this is the picture where I can't, there's no pattern part, so I can show it in its entirety. And the beads are all through here and all through the entire shawl. But that's what the shawl looks like. I showed it in the video. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I should not be drinking carbonated drinks. This was, I think there was a blue shawl in it. There was a multicolored shawl in it, which had the green, blue, purple beads that I got, which I'll show you in a second. But that's the shawl there. This is it. Whoa, worn. So that's the back of it. I mean, it's stunning. But this is definitely, I'm going to say intermediate, if not beyond. It's definitely not, I don't think it's a beginner or even advanced beginner pattern for knitting. This is a little bit close up for the beads, kind of, sort of. So it's a beautiful pattern. I love it. I loved it in real life. But I mean, the pattern is like 6 or 7 pages long. I mean, crazy freaking-ness, if you ask me. Well, there is that saying, you get what you pay for. That bag is amazing. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, I would never typically spend that amount of money on a crochet bag, or on a project bag. In this case, I literally wanted to save up for an Natenti bag because I absolutely love them. I think they're stunning, and the workmanship is amazing, and it will last like forever and a day. And when my mom said she wanted to get it for me, I seriously, I stopped for a second, and I was like, no, you can't. I mean, that's insane. And she's like, I really want to be able to get you a bag and a yarn bowl from the store. We're supporting her, and I know you've been eyeing these, and you've been so good at not letting yourself go beyond your means in getting one. So I just want to go ahead and get it for you. And I was like, again, in my head, I kept thinking it was $86, but this was not the one that I saw at $86. And then when we were in the car headed to the other shop, when we realized what it was, and I was like, oh my God, I seriously wanted to turn around and have her return it. But she was like, will you stop? I mean, enough already. But thank you, Christy. Love it. Beautiful shawl. I seen a knitted beanie with bunnies. It was done in color work. Really cute. Oh, very cool. So anyway, she asked me if I was a tight knitter. When I knitted, I was definitely a tight knitter, just like I am a tight crocheter. I used to be Hulk grip, seriously, very seriously. I finally learned to release, just release it a little bit. I'm not as tight of a crocheter. So I said yes. Now, the pattern, I think the pattern actually calls for a US 6 4mm circular needle. but it calls for 42 or 42, I think, inch circular needles. She was like, I did it on a 24, and that's what she had. I got the Knitter's Pride US 6 4mm 24-inch because that's what she had in stock, and I was like, okay, if she did it on a 24, I'm sure I'll be fine. Then I reread the pattern; it was said 42 or whatever, 40 something, and I was like, So I went to Michael's. I got some stickers, and I got a pair of 4.5mm circular needles that were 36-inch, I think. That was the longest they had. And I was like, okay, I need to go online. I think I want to get some chigu. Is that how you pronounce it? Needles, but I'm going to give these a whirl and see how they were. The Michaels ones are metal, I think. I'll see how I do, but I do wish I had these in a 40 something or even a 36-inch. I don't. So, and right now I need to not be spending. Oh yeah. I had another question for you guys. I also had a couple of emails come into me by people that are not regulars and that just like to stir up trouble. And I was going to talk to you guys about it because those of you that are on my lives are typically my really loyal, sounds like, I don't know, but really supportive friends that watch all of my videos, comment on all my videos, come to most of the lives. And I feel like, and most of you I've probably spoken to multiple times privately, whether by email, DM, Facebook Messenger, whatever the case is. And I don't get tons of views on my live, so it's not like it would be broadcasted to a huge amount of people, but I also didn't want what I was going to vent about to make it to sound like I'm only telling you guys about it so that you feel bad for me and therefore think that I'm actually asking you for so I was kind of like debating on whether or not I was going to talk to you guys about it. But that being said, I do want to talk to you about something. I told you guys about my Patreon account, which I haven't had anybody join up, and that's fine. I told you guys that most of the channels that popped up since last year have jumped on the membership or Patreon bandwagon, and so people can only support so many channels. So I get that, and I'm not expecting anybody to. And plus, it's a membership and a monthly thing. Even though I hope I made it clear that even if you just wanted to do it for 1 month, that's fine. I have no problem with it. I did want to talk to you guys about something one of my friends and I were talking about, and she's like, you really should do these two things. But to me, I have a different way of looking at doing these things, and I feel it's just not the best thing, but I am going to talk about that too. So remind me to talk about something related to Patreon. That will remind me what I want to tell you about. And I don't know if I'm going to talk about the emails. I'm not sure yet. You can't tell Mama no. Yeah, I know. I learned the hard way to read the description in Etsy items. So I feel like I bought from Wish. What? Why do you feel like you bought from Wish from somebody on Etsy? I mean, I always read the description anywhere. Even when I go onto that drives me nuts. I do a whole freaking post on Let Go or one of those guys, and I give all the information to the people that I'm trying to sell to, and then they ask me the question. I'm like, it's in the description box. But I get it. Not every people just want quick information, and that's it. And if they want more information, they'll ask you for it. But I always read the description box because I've gotten burned a couple of times not reading the information. And then they're like, so sorry, can't do anything about it. And I'm like, oh, are you serious? Hey, Linda, welcome. How are you? I use Knitpicks wood circulars interchangeable, then bought separate 40-inch cable. I know I just can't afford to buy a circular interchangeable set right now. I have a crochet interchangeable set and got extra cord or cables, but I can't afford, especially since I don't know if I'm really going to get into knitting as a regular thing, or if I'm just going to do the sample or the tester project, and then this one. I don't know that I want to necessarily invest in an entire interchangeable set, but I think these are wood, right? These are the Knitter's Pride. It just doesn't, I don't see anywhere. Oh, and that sticker doesn't help me where it is. Yeah, I don't see that it says anywhere. Oh, it could be WD, could be wood. But they look like they have a wood grain finish. I don't know if you can see that in here without the glare, but they look nice. Like I said, the Michaels one, I have to figure out where that is, but I hate bullies. Me too. Sometimes, because I buy by what it looks like. Their picture makes things appear bigger than they are. Oh, okay, got it. I do also, but I also read the description just to make sure I know what like materials and all that kind of stuff are. But only because I've been burned. That's the only reason I really read it all up. No visuals. It's what I did for the Cal I'm doing for Shandy Ravelry Group. Oh, okay, wait. So wait, I use Knit Picks wood circular interchangeable, then bought separate 40-inch cable. Okay, I got what you're saying, Kathy. I'll have to check it out. I've got a bill on my credit card for I Love Crocheting, and I have not bought anything from them, so my daughter's got to help me. Yeah, absolutely, Becky. And I thought for $35 for a project bag meant it was going to be good, and then you get this tiny bag. Ah, that's the other thing you need to read. Man, this seriously, my skin. Remember I told you guys my pointer, my nail was pulling away from the skin, like from my the quick and everything. It feels like it's doing it again when I rub it up against something. I so hope not, because it took forever to heal. Anyway, that's the other thing I learned. Actually, I think that's what I learned is I did the same thing, and I got a really tiny bag. I was like, what the hell is this? This is like, I couldn't even fit a hank of yarn in there, or like a caked hank of yarn, but a cake in here. And I'm supposed to fit the project in here and my, hooks and whatever. I'm like, what the heck? Then I was like, okay, I need to read the descriptions because the dimensions are in the description. And now every time I pull out my ruler or my tape measure and measure it to see, and then I'm like, okay, no, or maybe, or oh my god, yes. You know what I mean? I'm so not trying to like what's the word I'm looking for, lecture you at all, but I get where you're coming from because I did the same thing. My elbows are getting cracked. Exactly, Natalie. About the measurements or the I always forget. By the time you answer me, I forget what I said. I bought a weekender bag from Wish and it wouldn't hold 2 pair of my drawers. No more Wish for me. Yeah, I don't order. I've never ordered from Wish just because you get really great prices, but oftentimes either you don't get what you thought you were going to get, or you get something that is definitely subpar materials. And yeah, yep, I started measuring on the table. Exactly, because seriously, when you are thinking $35, you're going to get a decent thing, and then, I mean, also, yeah, there's so many factors that go into everything, but what you were saying about the time it happened to you. Oh, yeah. All right, so anyway, let's get back to this. So here's my yarn bowl that my mom bought that day also. I love it. I love it. Love it. So I think it was meant to be that this hank of yarn was not to be wound into a cake. It was meant, but, well, it would have saved a lot of arm strength and pain had I simply used the Swift to roll it into a ball. But I was wanting to cake it, so I had a center pull. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I can't use the yarn bowl if I'm using a center pull cake. So anyway, this is the yarn, and this is Blue Heron. Love Blue Heron yarn. It's rayon with metallic. It's gold metallic though. It's really not coming up true to color. This reminds me of like the rich Indian, like, I forget what like the headdresses and the, you know what I mean? I forget what they're called, but it just reminds me of like the rich Indian colors that you see. I mean, to me at least, and I could be way off on the country, but that's what I picture when I look at these colors. But never had a problem with Wish. Just remember, you get what you paid for. Exactly. Exactly. Um, but it's really not red. It's kind of between fuchsia and red, believe it or not. And then there's like purple, and of course they all fade into each other. Green, yellow that turns into like I guess a lime green. You've got the purple, like I said, teals, stuff like that. To me, it's not really, and there is kind of really, it does have orange in it at one point, but it's 400 and no, it's 500 yards, 550 yards. I can't remember. Blue Heron does tend to run more expensive, and I have a feeling they dictate the price. It's not the shop owner that dictates the price. I suppose they could lower the price, but then yeah, because anywhere that I've seen these, for the most part, they've been the same price regardless of website, whether local yarn shop, online, whatever the case is. But absolutely love this. Now, the sparkle almost looks coppery versus gold. It's not straight up gold. Now, when I was looking for beads for it, I got me an empty coffee can when I'm knitting cotton dishcloths that I put my skein in. There you go. That works perfect. Exactly, Becky. But I do get my, what? I'm a Gurumi. I thought that's what you said, but welcome back, Diana. Anyway, so it's more of a coppery metallic or sparkle versus straight up gold. Now, I was trying to find beads to go with this, and the pattern calls for approximately 800 beads. 800 some odd beads. I couldn't find any beads at her shop, and now I wanted to do this all at her shop because that's what the point was, supporting her. I couldn't find any beads that she had that I was really thrilled with this, except for these. Now, if these beads are hexagon, like the inside of the actual hole is a hexagon. No, the inside of the actual hole is round, but the outer part is a hexagon. Now, 3 sides look like they're flat black mirrored, and the other 3 sides are copperish-ish. Hold on. Hey, my precious Natalie, hugs, honey. Hey, Sandy, hugs back to you. How are you, my friend? Are you getting ready to be whisked away? I'm not here, but my thumb and love are for you. But my thumb and love for you is, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for your thumb and your love. I greatly appreciate it. Hi to Mr. Wright. Have fun whisking. Hey, she'd be a perfect person to do a yarn coitus with. Right, Lisa? Hi, sweet Sandy. Hi, Sandy. Hey, Digo. Darling. I say Digo. I know it's Digo. I'm so sorry. Whatever. But anyway, so these are the beads that I chose for it. Now, you can see that they're copper, but do you see some of these that have the black mirrored like on it? That's on 3 sides, and then the other 3 are this copper color. I absolutely fell in love with these. It's so hard to see with the glare, but I can't take, you wouldn't see them if I pulled it out of the bag. But they are so stunning. I love them. Now, she weighs them by gram, and this is 6.65 grams of beads. And now one of the bags I actually counted. What? I sat there and counted the freaking beads. There are like 500 some odd beads. It took me forever because I kept miscounting. I was like, oh, and when I'm counting, I have to be right. If I mess up at 375, I have to go straight back to the beginning unless I like separated them so that I knew what it was. That's just how I am. I love counting, and yeah. These are amazing. Now I'm hoping, because this is like almost like a rose gold copper-ish, if that makes any sense, whereas these are like copper. But in the natural light, it looks really good together. But I'm going to show them together in a second. My 4 dogs got out of the yard today, and I spent way too much effort chasing them down to get them back. I must be in the bed. So sorry I can't stay. Wait a minute, effort chasing them down to get, way too much effort chasing them down to get, okay, but you got them back, right? Well, please get some sleep. I'm so sorry. I know how you must feel. Miley got out one time, and oh my God, I flipped out. Thankfully she came back, but we live on a somewhat busy road, or people that drive like freaking idiots. That was so terrified. But to have all 4, oh my goodness, Sandy, all of you are in my prayers. Please get some sleep though, my friend. Love you. Thank you so much for stopping by though. I really do appreciate the support. Kathy, my sweetheart. Hey, Jeannie. Hi, Linda. Oh, Sandy, yes, go lay down and get warm. Digo is okay with me. Okay, thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. Hi, Quilty. Hi, Linda. Digo, hello. Hi, Natalie. Hey, Regina, welcome. How are you? Okay, so anyway, this is them together. Now, see, it's really hard to see that this is more like rosy gold copper. Not really rosy gold. It's a really hard color to really pinpoint. But I think that this is going to be enough of a contrast that it's going to look really good. And thankfully she had the right size, because when you have fingering weight yarn, you don't want to go over a size 6 on the beads. And these are really nice quality beads. They're Japanese beads, which are like really great quality. So I'm hoping that this ends up looking good together. And then now I'll go ahead and bring the other stuff so you can see the other things I got from there. And then if you guys are still here and interested, we can go ahead and play some trivia, because that's what I said I wanted to do tonight. Well, if you guys want to do it. I don't understand why my lives have been so slow lately. They're normally busier, but I'm not complaining. I love having a nice, intimate group where I can read the chat and read it to you guys, and we can have fun and just enjoy ourselves. I really want to do the yarn coitus. I just don't know if my hands are too dry to work with the pearlescent fingering. Anyway, let me go put this back. I'll go get, do you want to see the other yarn I got from the yarn lady and the other beads, or no? You want to go straight into playing trivia? Yeah, let me know. I'll come back before I go over there. Hold on, I want to just grab something really quick. Sure on what? The yarn or play games? Hi, Mimi. Okay, Diana, no problem. I'm really warm. Either. You're not helping me. Uh-oh. How about both? Okay, that sounds good. Let me go get the bags. I may have to go have a potty break before we get into too much, but yay! Oh, I forgot something. Okay, so this was the pattern book my mom got me. Also, it's crochet and knit, which is awesome. It's got 11 crochet patterns in here. I absolutely love this top. It's a knit one though. This one on the back is crocheted, I think. But it's like, I think that's a pattern that's like 4 pages long. And this is a big book. So 4 pages is a big deal. There are a lot of fun patterns. Like that shawl. The patterns are in the back, so I'm not really worried about showing you anything. This is really pretty also. And of course, this is by Rowan, and you all know I love Rowan. That's pretty too. This is a pretty shell and sweater or cardigan. This skirt is knit and crochet, which I found interesting. This is really pretty and dainty. Of course, seeing as though Creativity, my local yarn shop, is a flagship store for Rowan, I could probably find any of this yarn in there. This is that front cover one. I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. I would love to make it, but that'll be, I don't know when. This is really pretty too, I think. This book is really heavy. And it's got the shell in it. I think that's really cool. This is also, I think, nice. Yeah, here's that sweater from the, or the cardigan from the back. This is a beautiful, both of these are gorgeous. I would love to make it. I think this top is crocheted, but the dress is knit. I love both of them. These, I believe, are all crocheted. I love each one of them. I think they're beautiful. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. Love it, love it, love it. I mean, I so couldn't wear it because I got too much fluffy physique to be showing off on that. But, you know, that's pretty, I think. That's crocheted. This, I think, is beautiful. I'd love to make that one day. Yeah, this is pretty too. I'm probably boring you guys to death. This, I think, is pretty. Nice and loose. This one's cool too. Trying to go through it quickly so I don't completely bore you guys to death. This, I think, is pretty too. Okay, I think everything in here is really pretty. None of it relates to a coitus, though. Really? All right. Into like them talking about, okay, now we're into patterns. So anyway, love this book. It was awesome. Thanks to Mom for getting that for me. Oh, okay. The other thing in here, and Diane is actually trying to see if she can find the pattern for this, because I gave her the book info, or the magazine book information about it that was on the card. So she's trying to find it, but oh, sorry, I was trying to get the kids moving to go to bed. They are trying to stay up later. No problem. I understand. What is that you keep saying? The C word. Coitus. I am wanting to do a coitus mal by Chevus at Chevy Roll Stuff. And the idea is that you use 2 hanks from 2 different indie dyers. So you're not using, I wouldn't use 2 hanks from Shandy and Expression Fiber Arts. I would be using one from her and one from another indie dyer. And you have a yarn coitus, and they have a baby where you start with one of the hanks, then you blend it with the other one, and then you blend out and then finish with the other hank. And therefore they had a yarn coitus and made a baby. Lisa was wanting to do a drinking game where everybody took a shot every time I said coitus, which by now, with as many times as I said in the beginning, everybody would be plastered. But that is the C word that I'm using. So anyway, this, I had asked you guys if this cowl would be something, if it showed up in a giveaway, would it be something you'd even be interested in? I don't know that it will show up in a giveaway. Honestly, I would love to be able to make it. And if she finds a pattern for me, I believe I have the yarn because it's the zigzag and the rickrack yarn. I know I have the zigzag, and I believe I have the rickrack, except one of those is the 1200 yard hank, and there's no way I'm using that for this cowl. I'm going to use it for its own pattern, but I could always get it. But this is the pattern. I love it. It's crocheted, and it's called Baskerville Cowl. And I don't know if you can see it, but the blue is intertwined with the green. You see how it goes behind there and then it's over here? So many of you said you would love to see this in a giveaway. Honestly, I'm falling in love with it more and more, even though I am not a cowl person because I'm always hot, and to have something around my neck is like no bueno. But heck yeah, I think we would be in the hospital. I know, really. I would love it. Heck yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, it's, oh my God, that hurt. It's rather long if you just wore it like that, which you can. You can also wear it over, ow, my watch just got, I could do something like that under a jacket. Hey, actually, that looks kind of cute, but so hot. Oh my God. But it also, how did I do that last time? It also does work up like that. But do I live in the northern states where I would need this for any reason whatsoever? I mean, heck, our coldest nights may get into like the high 20s, and that's maybe 2 nights a year. And our highs may get as low as maybe 38 for like a week total out of the year. But still, for me, that's too hot for this. But I do like it. Let's see how long I could wear this before I start like profusely sweating. Ow! Oh, ow. Heck for sure, Christy. Hey, Crystal, welcome. How are you? I love the colors. Yeah, I love the colors too. Totally. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, just saw this. I need to go food shopping. Hope I have time to don't miss it. Sorry if I do, I will catch the replay. Okay. Sorry, that's Leanne, who's on the other side of the world in Australia, but I don't know if she'll be able to make it. Hopefully she will. Just getting home from work. Oh, okay. Long day. Miley is being a good girl, knock on wood. I know, seriously, knock on wood. Welcome back, Diana. Anyway, I wanted to take a picture of something, really not of myself. I don't remember what though. So I'm just going to take it now and hope I got whatever it is I wanted to see. So yeah, this is just too hot. Too hot. But I'm loving it more and more. Hey, gorgeous. I understand. Not going anywhere yet. So hopefully you'll get home in time to say hi. All right. Let's see. Ow. I can hear Granny D sing Ricola like she does. Yeah, D always makes me smile. Me too. Okay, so let me put this away. So anyway, yeah. So I'm really starting to fall in love with this more and more. So I don't know that I can part with it, but you never know. It could possibly at some point in the future show up somewhere. All right, so that bag is done. Now on to the no, I put these in here. I need to go fluff these out. These are two. This one is for my mom's hat, and this one is for my hat. I love pom-poms. Ooh, those smell good. What do they smell like? They smell like they were like sprayed with something. They smell really good. That way have been a whole minute you wore that. Hey, I hit 10,000 steps. Woohoo! My watch is excited and doing fireworks and everything. I've been sitting here and I did whatever. I haven't made it over to Granny D's yet. It was so warm here in Ontario, Canada, but Thursday we were getting snow. How crazy is that? Yeah, I know. It's crazy weather everywhere. I'm happy to announce that I'm at 982. Yay. Woohoo, Diana, I'm so excited for you. Yay. I know, pom-pom coitus babies. This one had a pom-pom coitus with another one and made the baby. I said it, what, 2 or 3 more times? Oh, crap, that was too fast. Ow. All right, sorry. I wanted to go put those on the bookshelves, on the cubby shelves so that they don't get squished anymore. All right, so where are all my beads? Sorry for the... Where are my beads? Oh, no! Seriously, people, I'm freaking out. Uh-oh. When did I pull them out and put them on the bed? Okay, so... But then when I went back the second time, like 2 days later, yes, we drove another 107 miles to go back 2 days later. I haven't made it back to any of the other local yarn shops. Does it say something about this one? It's fantabulous. That's part of what's been on my head a lot. I'm not saying any more than that. If you guys can extrapolate what it is that I could possibly be meaning, more power to you. Otherwise, just keeping it shut. Yay, Digo. I already got you, Digo, or I'd join again. I know, me too. Oh, thank you, Ricole. I so would. Actually, I went to watch Sandy Crochet A's video about reaching 2,000. I opened the video. I'm not subscribed. You all know I've been subscribed to her for quite some time. Not anymore. So I was a new subscriber for her again. I told her, I'm like, I don't know why, but I wasn't subscribed. So if you see that I'm subscribed again, that's why. But YouTube must be added again because there are ebbs and flows with it where I'm subscribed and then unsubscribed from places, and then I'll subscribe again and then I get unsubscribed. So frustrating. Christy, your winnings are in the mail, so they said 7 to 10 days and hopefully no delay at the border. Oh, awesome. Congratulations, Christy. I didn't know you won anything. Oh, you know what? I won an Instagram giveaway from Little Vicious Stitches. And I'm so excited because she has amazing yarn. But between the exchange, because she's in Germany, between the exchange and the shipping, haven't been able to afford getting any of her yarn so that I could feature her as a new business. But I won, oh my God, 4 hanks, 4 of her summer colorways. I'm so excited because they are amazing. I need to show you guys. Let's see if I can pull it up really quick. I haven't won a giveaway. Do you know how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of giveaways I've entered on Instagram in the last 6 months? Haven't won anything. Then bam, I got a message from her saying, congratulations, you won my giveaway. I was like, what? And she's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, baby. So got to show you what I won. Look at these. I won all 4 of those. Isn't that amazing? I'm so excited. I already gave her my address, my everything. She's like, it's going to be on its way. And she is going to be giving me a coupon code for you guys. Yay. Love it. Okay, Leanne's being silly and sending me pictures. Anyway, so I got more of these the second time around. Those are the hexagon ones that I have for the ball of yarn that I rolled into a ball. Then the first time, outside of the hexagon ones that I got, did I get any that are in another bag? I don't think so. I got these. Aren't they awesome? I love pewter, and that's what they kind of look like. Gosh, the glare is so bad. But these are small enough for a fingering weight, so I'm very excited. And I think I have enough to be able to do like a really nice beaded shawl or scarf. These I just got. They're too big for fingering weight, but I got because I absolutely love them, and I just wanted them. They're silver squares. Aren't they awesome? I absolutely loved them, so I had to get them. I don't even have enough. I mean, it'd be for a small scarf or something. I don't have enough to really do it. And again, that's not for fingering weight. It's probably for, I would say, DK. Yeah, maybe sport. Nah, probably DK. Oh, yay, Crystal. Thank you. I will let you know as soon as the yummies are in my hands. I want some yummies. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you very much, Diana. You know, for a long time, I didn't realize I was private. My 12-year-old at the time had to explain to me. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, I know. I started out private because I like to have all my privacy settings private. But then when I'm trying to enter giveaways, I'm like, really? So I had to, well, I actually had, like on YouTube, I have my channels public, but I have I think my playlists, not all of my playlists, but I do have some playlists that are private. And then of course I have the rest. These, I don't have enough for like a big scarf or shawl, but I had to get them because they're cobalt. They're not really showing up. They're showing up as just blue on here, but they're like that, like just like electric cobalt blue. These are also too big for a fingering weight, but I had to have them. And then I showed you the scarf or the shawl. That's one of the ones, like the pattern I showed you just a few minutes ago, that had the blue, green, purple beads. Well, I had to have them. Plus, they're diamond shaped. I would like to do something with beads. I used all kinds of stuff when I was a kid. Yeah, I didn't even check if you were public. I know you always comment on my videos, so I was happy you won. If I know someone is, I mean, if they're watching every video, they're either getting notifications or they just know my schedule and they're watching every video and commenting. So I'm not that worried about checking those people. But when it comes to people that I'm not, either I don't really know or I know I've seen them a few times, but I'm not really sure, those people I do check. Which unfortunately has made me have to pick multiple times because they end up being private, or I'm not listed on their channel as being subscribed to me, and that's always a bummer. Oh, thank you, Crystal. I'm public for sure now. But these are the really awesome. I don't know if you could tell, but the holes, you could see that they're triangular. But there's purple, blue, green, and I think a couple of pink in there, but they're triangular and they're awesome. But I didn't think I had enough if I wanted to make another one of those shawls. So what did I do the second time around? I got some more. So now I got a total of 67 grams. So that will be enough for one of those shawls. It's at least 800 beads. So yay! Have been for a few years. There you go. So anyway, that's the beads from both times. Sorry for the crinkling. I'm itching. This is one of the yarns that I was thinking the blue, green, and purple. It was like a fly or something that just went past me. I was thinking the purple, blue, and green could possibly go with this, but honestly, there's not really enough blue. I think there's only a little smidge of purple, and yeah, so I don't think it's going to work, but I don't know what just happened. I can't wait to determine which yarns I'm going to use for the yarn coitus, and it may be those, but then I'm going to share them with you guys on Friday probably. So anyway, oh, this doesn't have a picture of the shawl. This is a mystery cut shawl. I'd show it to you, but it's a paid one. I'm hot. Hi, Crystal. Wow, those beads are great. Thank you, Regina. Christy, I totally lost out on the giveaway because I didn't know I was private. Oh, that sucks. I've entered so many giveaways and forgot about the draw dates, so I may have missed out. I don't get all the notifications. I know, me too. And honestly, I would have totally missed that I won this one, except they actually DM'd me so privately. So that's the only reason I knew about it. Otherwise, I would have missed out. Me too, Lisa. I was like, oh man, yeah. So anyway, this is also by Blue Heron, which I love. This is the Sunrise. Now, that one was Macaw that I showed you earlier. This is Sunrise. It's rayon metallic, 550 yards, 8 ounces. Look at this one. I really wanted, actually, I wanted 2 of the other one, but she had only ordered 4, and she ordered 4 because 2 were pre-ordered, but we couldn't find the 4th one, so she couldn't give me 2 and not find that 4th one and not have what the person actually ordered, so I only got to get 1 of them. But I did see this one and I fell in love with it. And again, I was thinking the blue, green, purple beads might go with this, but there's really not enough of any one of those colors in here. Maybe the green, but really not the purple. The purple is actually the strand that's holding the, that's separating, you know, or keeping the hank set, you know, from getting tangled. So that's that. Oh, I'm hot. I'm moving around too much. Love you guys. I got to go. Gonna watch some Office with family. Okay, thank you so much, Lisa, for being here. I really appreciate your support. Have fun watching The Office with the family. Love, hugs, and prayers to you, and sweet dreams when you go to sleep. And I'll share what my yarn coitus decision is on Friday, probably. Then I got, sorry guys, again. Darn it, my bags are getting ripped. With this one, this is the Easy Knit and Pearl Cape. It's got, is this the one that has the sleeves? No, I don't think so. But this is the cape. And it's made out of the Blue Heron soft green rayon loop. No, this is a rayon loop. Okay. 325 yards. There looks like there's a lot more than 325 yards in here. But it's the rayon loop. So it says 325 yards. It's soft green. And look, this color is not coming out true to color. This is like a beautiful, I can't even describe this green. This green is so amazingly stunning. And I don't know if you can tell, but there are actually loops on the yarn itself. That's why it's called the rayon loop. I don't know if you can actually see it or not, but it's got actual loops on the yarn. So this I'm so excited about. I love this yarn. I actually thought this was the zigzag or the rick rack, but it's not. Ooh, sorry. Now, if the beads were large enough, the blue, green, purple ones could actually go on there, but they're not, unfortunately. I may go out of town tomorrow, so I extended my drawing for my fundraiser raffle until Friday. Not sure what time yet. Okay, good to know. Have a good night, Lisa. Hope you can make it to bed. LOL, I was brushing my son's teeth. Okay, so then last, oh no, not last, this pattern is it's designed by Kathleen England and Barbara Condon of Glenfiddich Wool. There's no name for it though. But it's like a poncho kind of, but with sleeves. And there's an option with a collar, which you see on the back of this, or collarless like she's wearing. Now, Diane put it on because she had a sample of it, and I was like, well, that's great. You have a very petite figure. You know, I've got a fluffy physique. And she's like, no, seriously, this definitely, you know, fits many sizes because it's very loose. I was like, okay, I guess we'll see. Have to go now, need to go to bed. Y'all stay safe. Prayers, love, and bunches of hugs. Thank you, Diana. You too. And have safe travels going out of town. Love, hugs, and prayers to you, my friend. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It calls for 5 skeins, so 5, 10. It calls for 1,000 yards, but the hank that I have is actually 1,200 yards. Oh, wait. Spun light worsted. This is not worsted weight. So I don't know, but she said that this is the yarn that she used on the sample she had, but I'm not really sure about it. I may use this for something else, but this is the interlacements rick rack, which is part of that cowl. The other part was zigzag. It's 1,200 yards per approximately 16 ounces. It's 100% rayon, hand wash. And it's so much fun. I mean, look at how big this hank is. It's massive, but it's 1,200 yards, so that's awesome. But up close, you see the texture of it, which I love. But I mean, that's one hell of a hank, if you ask me. I think it smells like her store. I don't know. But I love these colors, and I was like, for 1,200 yards, heck yeah. Definitely taking that. No! The hank just undid itself. No. Okay, I think I got it back. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, I would greatly appreciate it if you would. Sorry for the crinkling. I'm almost done. All right, then the second time around, besides the beads, I'm hot. Oh my God, how do you wind that? I know, that's what I was talking about with the Stanwood Swift. I mean, the Stanwood heavy duty 10-ounce ball winder would not be a problem, but the Swift, do I get the medium one or the large one? I don't know if a medium one can handle the weight of 1,200 yards. I don't know, but anyway. So the second time around, my mom got me this pattern book, of course, by Rowan again, but it's all crochet, I think. There's only 4 projects in here. There's this guy, and it's in like several languages. These are the 4 patterns that are in this book. So I don't know. We'll see if I pull any of them off, but they're all summer projects. We shall see. Look at my hair. It's all wacko. I still am looking for that perfect project for my beautiful Helene. You're so sweet. I'm going to go now, starting to fall asleep. See you next time. Good night, Diane. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Sweet dreams, my friend. It's getting late. We're not going to play any kind of trivia. I need to start out with trivia next time. I'm going to pout like a little baby. Then she gave me these 2 patterns because they were crocheted patterns, and I was asking her for that one that was of a cowl. But this is a crocheted one. Mary's what? Shrug? I don't know. I may do that one. I don't know. It's not like totally catching me. And then this is a kimono cardi, by Lori Woloch. I think that one's pretty. But I'm not quite sure again. And then, of course, that's when I got the needle travel book, which I think people had kind of flipped through it while in there, but that's all right. The needle travel book for 2020. There is not one for 2021, but if you go to their website, you can actually find a lot of information. Plus, you can order these books if you wanted to. They're awesome. It lists all the yarn shops by state and then city in the country. Obviously, I'm sure there are ones that are not in here anymore because they closed, or not in here because they may be new and didn't get in here yet, or that are in here but they're closed down. I don't know. Obviously, it's always good to call places before you actually just show up. I'm hot. Yeah, she's always upside down. She loves that, especially when she's like done for the night. That's how she lays on my bed, and then when she's done with that for a little while, she goes to her bed and goes to sleep for the night. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. I just needed to answer this really quick. All right. And then there's only a couple other things. I got these 2. I'm not sure if I'm going to do them in the giveaway or not. These were in her sale room. I don't even know how much they were. But they're by Lorna's Laces, hand-dyed yarns. The colorway is jeans. They're 80% superwash, 20% nylon. It's a fingering weight. It doesn't say. Oh, approximately 215 yards. I just love the colorway of them. But there's only 430 yards, so I'd have to figure out what to make with it. But these could potentially show up in in the giveaway in the future. You all know I don't normally share share yarns that I've gotten for giveaways, but I don't know if these are or not going to show up in one. So, and then last but not least, wait, was that one zigzag? Was the big one? Did I say the big one, the 1,200 yard one? Was that zigzag? Yeah. Okay, well, this is interlacement zigzag also. It's approximately 500 yards. It's 100% rayon, hand wash or dry clean. The colorway is black. But I wanted to get it thinking that if I had the rickrack, I could go ahead and make that cowl. Now I need to find the rickrack. But I wanted a true black yarn because I don't really have any true black. So we'll see what happens with that. Hold on a sec. Let me put some of this away. Ow! I'm going to take these in the other room in a second, but I'm hot. Could you make socks with those? The jeans one? Yeah, probably. Hold on a second. Yeah, from the jeans, yeah. Okay, I did say zigzag, yeah. So then I have the black and the zigzag, and then I have that coral and the zigzag. I would like to find Rick Rack. I didn't see it at her shop. Otherwise, I would have gotten it. She did have a really pretty, I guess it was a taupe, but it was like a brown, like a darker taupe. Is the jeans stretchy or the zigzag? No, I mean, it's, I wouldn't, if you're talking about this, no, not any more than a regular fingering weight would be. I mean, it's 80% superwash and 20% nylon. So it's like any other, sock weight yarn or sock yarn. Oh, the black? No, doesn't seem like it. No, not at all. But like the coral, I'm trying to get a couple strands on my finger. It's got like a zigzag oh my gosh, what's the word? Zigzag texture to it. Here, I'm gonna go put these in the other room really quick. Oh. You see her? She's upside down. She's such a silly girl. Man, seriously, it's like burning up in here for some reason. But it's really not. All right, so do you guys want to play any trivia or do you want to do something else? I'm going to use my big book to fan myself for a second. Cool off a little bit. My hair is so like straggly and long, and my stylist, I was supposed to get my hair done yesterday, Monday. I got a call like a couple hours before my appointment, a few hours before my appointment. Oh, well, she can't. We just got a message and she's not going to be in today, so we need to change your appointment. I'm like, well, I called on Sunday to reschedule my appointment for sometime next week. Oh, okay, we didn't see that. Well, unfortunately, because of my schedule, I can't get in until the 12th now. I'm so upset because my hair is so long already. I mean, it's so not considering it used to be down my butt. And when I washed it today, I didn't blow dry it. So it's not, it's not curled under. It's just doing its own thing. But trivia, yay! I'm so sad that I don't get to go in until the 12th. Yeah, I know. I've been working. All right. So do you guys want to do what we did Friday, where we did the pop trivia, and I read all 6 of the questions from, this is 1950s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. And I read all 5 questions from each decade and saw where we went. Or do you want to do just like totally 80s? Which one? I mean, this was kind of fun going through all the decades. I mean, I didn't know much from the 50s and 60s. Well, actually, I didn't know much of any of it. But it was fun learning some stuff out of this. So going 50s through 2000s or just like totally 80s. Yeah. You guys tell me. Whoa, I almost poked my eye out. Thankfully, I had glasses on. Like totally 80s or 50s through 2000s? 80s. Okay. 80s it is. Okay, we'll start it off, and as you guys are thinking about questions, I will take a potty break. I think those are the ones we did. Oh, I'm hot. Okay, which one of the following celebrities is not Canadian? Mike Myers, Pamela Anderson, Dan Aykroyd, or Ted Danson? That was interesting. I didn't know this. Which one of the following celebrities is not Canadian? Mike Myers, Pamela Anderson, Dan Aykroyd, or Ted Danson? I can do a few minutes of trivia and then have to get ready for bed. I have a rambunctious 4-year-old that needs bed. I wish I could stay longer. I totally understand. No problem, Christy. I appreciate you sticking around for a few minutes, though. Okay, I'm going to read it one more time. Then if nobody has answered yet, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and then I'll be back in a second. Which one of the following celebrities is not Canadian? Mike Myers, Pamela Anderson, Dan Aykroyd, or Ted Danson? Nope, Linda, you didn't get it right. All right, while you guys figure it out, I'll be right back. Christy, I'll be right back. Sorry, do you guys ever have a roll of toilet paper, like a new one, that the glue or whatever? Okay, we use the Scott 1000 because we don't really get into the really thick toilet paper, but I had to start a new roll, and like it was completely glued and I couldn't undo it, and so I kept getting just strands of toilet paper and stuff. So frustrating. My hair's everywhere now. Okay, sorry, Dan Aykroyd. Dan, nope, I missed the question, got a message. Pam Anderson, nope. Hi to all of you. Hey, Adele, welcome. How are you? Okay, I changed Pam Anderson. Nope. Hi, everyone. Chrissy, hi, Adele. Okay, do you guys give up? It's Ted Danson. I honestly didn't know that. Ted Danson was not Canadian. Okie dokie. Yay, Adele's here. All right. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, I'd greatly appreciate it. I feel like I have either fur or hair in my eyelashes, driving me bonkers. All right. Good. Glad to hear that. All right, let's see. Put these TV talk shows in order from shortest to longest run. Arsenio Hall Show, 1989. The Oprah Winfrey Show, 1986. The Morton Downey Jr. Show, 1987. And The Late Night with David Letterman, 1982. So you're putting these talk shows in order from shortest to longest run. Arsenio Hall, The Oprah Winfrey Show, The Morton Downey Jr. Show, and The Late Night with David Letterman. I knew the last one. I hate Scott, even though that is my brother's name. Too funny. I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Hello, Adele. Hugs, sweetie. Hi, Christy. Hi, mean. Too many to put in order. No. Arsenio, Oprah, Morton Downey, or David Letterman? I mean, not or. In what order? 3124. Let's see. No, you were so close. Hold on. 3. Nope. Oh, Linda, you were so close. Like, you just have to invert 2 numbers. And it should be, so it was Arsenio, Oprah, Downey, and Letterman. Yes, Linda, you got it. Morton Downey was 2 years, Arsenio 5 years, David Letterman 11 years, and Oprah Winfrey 25 years. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, you have to guess this item, but honestly, I don't know if I'm going to get this right. I can't use certain words. No, local pieces. No. So. Oh my God, I could just simply use the 2 words that put the word together without in the end, and you would know. No, I'm not doing it because the word I wanted to use just would no. The word was Walkman, but you couldn't use cassette tape, Sony, headphones, music, or listen. Well, if I said walking man, you would have gotten it, but no. I know you've been a very good girl, but no barking. No barkers. All right. What links these 3 clues together? Bob Geldof, Wembley and JFK stadiums, and Ethiopian famine. I would never have known this in a million years. No. What links these 3 clues together? Bob Geldof, Wembley and JFK stadiums, and Ethiopian famine. I think everybody's sleeping. I have no clue. Me neither. It says Live Aid. I mean, I guess I get that, but I don't know. Live Aid is what the answer was. All right. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. It's the number of chocolate chips Nabisco claimed were... Okay, it's the number of chocolate chips Nabisco claimed were in every Chips Ahoy cookie in their Betcha Bite a Chip TV commercial. I totally don't remember this. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. It's the number of chocolate chips Nabisco claimed were in every Chips Ahoy cookie in their Betcha Bite a Chip TV commercials. Stop. Miley? Oh, little less than half of yours, Kathy. A little bit less, Becky. Double yours, Adele. No. No, ma'am. It's double Adele's. Right? Yeah. I had to figure out if I was right. Holy crap. 24. I did not know that they claimed that 24 chips in their Chips Ahoy and you would bite into each one. I mean, bite into one with each bite. You know what I mean? I can't get the next card. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's see. What video franchise opened in Dallas in 1985 and reminded people to be kind and rewind? Oh, come on. You got to know this. Be kind and rewind. What video franchise opened in Dallas in 1985 and reminded people to be kind and rewind? You gotta know this. You gotta know this. Yes, Adele got it. So did Kathy. Blockbuster Video. All right. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. It's the street number where you would find characters Mary Jenkins and Sandra Clark gossiping in this TV sitcom. Oh, you gotta know this one too. You gotta know this one. It's the name of the show. It's the street. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. It's the street number where you would find characters Mary Jenkins and Sandra Clark gossiping in this TV sitcom. It's the name of the show. Yeah. Miley Michael, no. Nobody wants to play with me. No, Miley. There's the bug again, or the fly again. Why didn't you bite its face? You're supposed to bite their faces when they pass by. I don't have one of your Miley sheets to put on top of my bed, so this bed sheet is going to get filthy because of your little feet. Nobody? Look, I'm having a conversation with you. They're just ignoring me. They don't want to play trivia. They just don't have the heart to tell me they don't want to play trivia. No clue, I'm old. No! It's 227. 227. Does that ring any bells? Look at your cutie patootie face. Before my time. It wasn't before your time. This was in the 80s. 227. I knew 227. Okay, let's go to the next one. You guys want to stay with the 80s, or do you want to go to the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000s? No. No, Miley. Did you hear that? Something just fell in my living room. No, Miley, no. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. was one of my birthday cards from my monkey. Nobody's going to watch my live all the way through to here, except for maybe Natalie and Leanne. No, I can't wear these. I was going to wear these. Okay, anyway. Really? You can use the name. Okay. This is stupid. You're supposed to give clues for you to figure out this game, right? But I can use the word hippos, and you can guess the game that way. No, Miley. Okay, do you guys not want to play 80s? You guys want to play 50s through the 2000s? Or do you guys just not want to play trivia? They don't want to play with me. Anyone? I asked like 4 questions all in one. Is anybody here? I mean, it says there's 7 people in here, but you never know with YouTube. I could just go read a book. Okay, how many episodes? Okay, I seriously don't know if anybody's even here. Because normally one of you would at least say you're here, but nobody has answered. So there may actually not be anybody here. Although the timer is still going. So I don't know, but okay, Linda just laughed. Excuse me. I don't know what she laughed at, but she just laughed. I think you guys just don't want to play. I did ask the question. I said I have to give you a couple of clues to answer clues to figure out what the game is. But all I have to say is hippos, and you should be able to figure it out. Because I can use all the words in the game and just tell you the game. Because I'm just not supposed to use certain words here. Because I don't know how else to I guess there were like slappers on it, and I mean, come on. I already said one of the words in the game. Hippos. But I think if I remember correctly, they were like yes. I'm sorry, Kathy. Hungry Hippos. All right. How many episodes of Cheers were aired? I actually thought there would have been a lot more than this, but how many episodes of Cheers were aired? Because I swear I thought it was on forever and a day. But evidently, either they didn't. I thought they were weekly. Yeah, so if they were weekly, I swear. So how many episodes of Cheers were aired? Oh no, way more than that. Yes, Christy. I made Kathy's head hurt with that one. Yeah. More than that, Kathy. I'm trying to figure out like how many times more than Adele's and Linda's, but I'm just too tired to figure that out. Let's see. No. Okay, it's like no, you guys are like over by. Okay, I'm just going to. Linda, you are over by Holy crap. How can I not figure this out? You are over by 95. No, you were over by 90. Yeah. Linda, you were over by 90. Okay, Adele, you're very close. 275. All right, let's see. Let's do the math. 80 style. Just get the answer to score. Pencils ready? Huxtable Kids or Cosby Show plus Drummond Kids or Different Strokes. Okay, so how many kids total between the Huxtable Kids and the Drummond Kids? It was 275. It sounds like YouTube may be taking away the dislike or thumbs down button and hiding them. I need to figure out why that's happening and how that's going to affect any of the analytics, but I found that interesting. Adele, you got it right. 8. 5 Huxtable Kids and 3 Drummond Kids. What? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, so let's go on to the next one. What furry mascot for Stroh's Brewing Company would fetch a beer for his owner and pop it open? Okay, everyone, my rambunctious child is ready for bed. See you all later. Okay, good night to your son, Christy. I don't know if you're actually going to sleep yet or not, but have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Love, hugs, and prayers to you, my friend. All right, so what furry mascot for Stroh's Brewing Company would fetch a beer for his owner and pop it open? Alex is it? I don't know. Wait, Christy, say something again. Just anything. No, it says Alex. I don't know. What 1989 hip-hop song was he referenced in? I don't understand this. Okay, so the original question was, what furry mascot for Stroh's Brewing Company would fetch a beer for his owner and pop it open? And the answer was Alex. Then it says, what 1989 hip-hop song was he referenced in? Well, evidently his name was Alex. I don't know. But do you know what 1989 hip-hop song he was referenced in? SHE is sleeping. She knows I'm talking about her. No clue, no. Funky Called Medina. What? I just, Funky Cold Medina, yeah. What? Just, I don't know. All right, The Simpsons made their television debut on what variety show? The Tracy Ullman Show, The Carol Burnett Show, The Paul Lynde Halloween Special, or Saturday Night Live? Huh? Who? Alex the dog, I guess, was a furry mascot. Okay, we're not going to get confused with everything. The Simpsons made their television debut on what variety show? The Tracy Ullman Show, The Carol Burnett Show, The Paul Lynde Halloween Special, or Saturday Night Live? I think it would be funny if it was on the Carol Burnett show. Yes, Tracy Ullman show. Good job. Hey, Andrea, welcome. Long time no see. All right, so we got those guys. On to the next. I think we'd have fun with the other game, honestly. Let's play spot. No, that's not it. Okay, so you have to guess who this is. Tracy Ullman was the answer to that one. You have to guess who this is. I'm the coolest person at Arnold's Drive-In. I jumped the shark on water skis while wearing my leather jacket. Chachi Arcola is my younger cousin. Come on. I knew this. You guys need to know this. So who am I? I'm the coolest person at Arnold's Drive-In. I jumped the shark on water skis while wearing my leather jacket. Chachi Arcola is my youngest cousin. Haha, yes. Good job, Becky. Arthur the Fonzarelli. Okay. Who was not a We Are the World singer? Lionel Richie, Kenny Rogers, Dan Aykroyd, Madonna. Who was not a We Are the World singer? Lionel Richie, Kenny Rogers, Dan Aykroyd, or Madonna? Nope. What did I say I needed to do after the live? I wanted to work on those 3 things. Oh, I have to edit and upload my video. Hello. Nope, not Dan Aykroyd. That's what I thought. But nope. According to this, no. Now, how accurate are these games? I don't know. But not Dan Aykroyd. SHE is sleeping. When SHE wakes up, then I will. Correct, Linda. It was Madonna. Madonna was not a We Are the World singer. All right. Who am I? The music video for my 1981 hit song is Just People Working Out. My biggest hit on the charts was Magic. I have performed to a packed house at Xanadu. Who am I? Oh, Regina, you're behind. So who am I? The music video for my 1981 hit song is Just People Working Out. My biggest hit on the charts was Magic. I have performed to a packed house at Xanadu. Okay, Adele. The 2 people who would have been drunk off their tuchuses if they were playing the game earlier aren't here, so it's no fun saying coitus anymore. Huh? Allman Brothers, no. Hey, Sherry, welcome. How are you? Okay, so who am I? The music video for my 1981 hit song is Just People Working Out. My biggest hit on the charts was Magic. I have performed to a packed house at Xanadu. She is an actress in the original Grease. I can see her face, but the name will not come to my mind. She is the main actress, well, supporting actress to the main actor of Grease. Okay, Regina. Yes, Olivia Newton-John. Was it my clues that got it, or did you actually know the answer before that? I don't really care. Okay. Media mogul and philanthropist Ted Turner launched what 24-hour news network in 1980? CNN, C-SPAN, Fox News, or MSNBC? Media mogul and philanthropist Ted Turner launched what 24-hour news network in 1980? CNN, C-SPAN, Fox News, or MSNBC? Correct, Linda. CNN. Okay. That doesn't make sense. All right. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. It's the number on Cameron's jersey in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I would not have remembered this. Anybody? Anybody? What did he say when he repeated it in that movie? Bueller? Bueller? Is that what he was saying in the movie? I can't remember now. That it's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number. It's the number on Cameron's jersey in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It was Bueller. Bueller. I love that movie. That's such a classic. How it's the number on Cameron's jersey in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You never watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off? That's like my mom never watching Top Gun. I mean, what? Okay, I know that's not her type of movie, but back in the day, I would have thought she would have watched it. You guys give up? I was going to say it's 2 below the number that always shows up in my life, but if you guys haven't actually heard me say what number that is, that would not make any difference to you. 9. 9 is the number on her jersey. Truthfully, I didn't remember that. All right. Put these actors in order from shortest to tallest. What? Danny DeVito. Okay. Ray Perlman, Emmanuel Lewis, and Gary Coleman. Wow. Okay. I did not know that. 2 people are shorter than Danny DeVito. What? What? Put these actors in order from shortest to tallest. Danny DeVito, Ray Perlman, Emmanuel Lewis, and Gary Coleman. 2 of them are shorter than Danny DeVito, and it's not Ray Perlman. So you just need to put 2 of them in the right order. Nope. Not Sherry. So now you know the answer. Ray Perlman is not shorter than Danny DeVito, but 2 are, and it's not Gary Coleman first. Oh, 4-3 make me have to think. Really? I mean, you guys are thinking, nope, not right. Okay, but if Gary Coleman isn't first, and you know Danny DeVito is 3rd and Ray Perlman is 4th, Gary Coleman's got to be 2nd. So the options are Danny DeVito, Ray Perlman, Emmanuel Lewis, and Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman is not the shortest. Nope. Right. 3, 4, 2, 1. Emmanuel Lewis is 4'3", Gary Coleman is 4'8", Danny DeVito is 4'10", Ray Perlman is 5 foot. Holy mackerel. So my mom is taller than Danny DeVito, Gary Coleman, and Emmanuel Lewis. My mom, I think, used to be 5'1". She's 4'11", No, I'm off on that. But anyway, okay. What color was the album cover for AC/DC's seminal album Back in Black? I thought Perlman was at least 6 foot. According to this, 5 feet 0 inches. I don't know. Yes, Sherry, black. I know. Did you see my look when I read that? What color was the album cover for AC/DC's seminal album Back in Black? It's black. All right. Oopsie. No. Okay. Nope, not doing that one. That was a stupid waste of a card. Okay. Which one of these 80s arcade games cost more than a quarter to play? Pac-Man, Burger Time, Dragon's Lair, or Galaga? There was an arcade in the 80s that cost more than 25 cents to play. I'm even surprised 25 cents was what it cost to play. I mean, everything was cheaper back then. Now you can still play them for 25 cents. Well, okay, at a local pizza place, we could play is it Galaga, Pac-Man, and Asteroid for 25 cents still. But which one of these 80s arcade games cost more than a quarter to play? Pac-Man, Burger Time, Dragon's Lair, or Galaga? Anybody? Anybody? If you guys haven't hit the like button, if you could do so, I would greatly appreciate it. Nope, not Pac-Man. Centipede is what my oldest sister played. Oh, I love Centipede. Love Centipede and Pac-Man. Dragon's Lair. Linda got it right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. What pesky character did Domino's Pizza really want us to avoid? I don't remember this, like, at all. What pesky character did Domino's Pizza really want us to avoid? Asteroid wasn't an option. Is that your answer to the Domino's Pizza? Andrea, you got it right. The Noid. I don't even remember what the Noid is. Or like a New Yorker saying nerd or something. I don't know. And I'm just so kidding. All right. Let's do the math. 80 style. Just get the answer to score. Pencils ready? Joe Montana's San Francisco jersey number plus Joe Montana's Kansas City jersey number equals what? Let's do the math. 80 style. Just get the answer to score. Pencils ready? Joe Montana's San Francisco jersey number plus Joe Montana's Kansas City jersey number. Nope. Not quite double that. Nope. Oh. 16 is one of the jersey numbers, and then you add the other jersey number to get the number, or to get the answer. And his other jersey number is one less than Regina's answer, so add those two together to get the answer. No, nothing about football. I know, me neither. Nope. Okay. Add Linda's number to Regina's number, but minus 1. So Regina's number less 1 plus Linda's number is... Nope. Nope. Hey, Granny D, when did you sneak in? Welcome, my friend. Yes, Linda got it. 35. All right. Okay, got to guess who I am. I led the revolution in the 80s. I simultaneously held the #1 spots for a film, album, and hit single at the same time. Who am I? Okay, that makes sense. Party like it's 1999. Okay, that was way off on the actual rhythm or whatever. You guys can guess it. Guess who I am? I led the revolution in the 80s. I simultaneously held the #1 spots for a film, album, and hit single at the same time. Who am I? Yeah, Linda, you got it. Nope, Linda got it. Just got here. Half asleep and not feeling well, but I'll be lurking for a bit. Where have you been, Regina? Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Granny D. I hope you feel better, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. All right. I think we did both of those. Yes. Oh, I love these so much. So much. So much. So much. Hey, Linda, Becky, Andrea, and all. All right. What popular line of watches was introduced in 1983, came with watch guards, and came in every imaginable color and design? My gosh, you guys need to know what this is. Sorry you don't feel well, D. Sorry you're ill, D. Yeah, I really hope you feel better, my friend. You guys have to know what watch line this is. Or maybe it's just because I'm a watch person that I would know this. But oh my gosh, I had a million of them, especially the Olympic version. Yes, Swatch Watch. Linda, you're on a roll tonight. What links these 3 clues together? Lewis, Poindexter, and Booger. What links these 3 clues together? Lewis, Poindexter, and Booger. I used to think it was Poindexter, but it says it's Poindexter. All I ever wanted was a timed. You mean time? Huh? All right. What links these 3 clues together? Lewis, Poindexter, and Booger. I wouldn't have known this because I think I only watched. I think there's a couple couple of when there's more than one movie, it's called more than one yeah, Revenge of the Nerds. Man, Linda really seriously is. Oh my gosh, I want my Swatch watches. Oh, I love them, and I used to keep them all packaged nicely, and I loved. Oh, and I had one that I think they had the ones that were like not scratch and sniff, but essentially like a scratch and sniff. Smelled so good, and yeah, my Olympic one. Oh, loved it. Sequels, yeah. Didn't Revenge of the Nerds have more than one sequel? I mean, weren't there sequels to Revenge of the Nerds? Oh my gosh, you know what I'm trying to say, don't you? I hope, because clearly I don't know what I'm trying to say. I mean, I know what I'm trying to say. It's just not coming across correctly. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you would do so, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, what links these 3 clues together? Mark Goodman, Martha Quinn, and Alan Hunter. I would not have known this. What links these 3 clues together? Mark Goodman, Martha Quinn, and Alan Hunter. And guys, seriously, if you really don't, no, not news. If you really don't want to play trivia anymore, please tell me. I don't want you guys playing just because You think I'm crazy? No, I'm just kidding. If you guys really don't want to play any more trivia, please tell me. I have no problem talking about something else. Nope. What links these three clues together? Mark Goodman, Martha Quinn, or Alan Hunter? Or if you'd rather go to the other one where we go from the 50s to the 2000s, I love that one. We had fun with that one on Friday. Okay, let me know when you give up. We could put the 30-second timer on. Okay, when nobody answers within 30 seconds, I will give the answer. Is that fair? Yeah, you got part of it, Regina. It's MTV VJs. All right, so when I ask the question, I'll put the timer on for 30 seconds. And if nobody answers by that time, I'll give the answer. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But I absolutely love hourglasses. Like I want one that's 30 minutes. I want one that's 30 minutes. I want one that's an hour. Like bad. Like nobody, including my mom, ever knew that I loved hourglasses as much as I do. She found out this past Christmas. But I seriously want one that's an hour long. Anyway, okay, sorry. Okay, 80s spelling bee. Just spell the name. Okay, we'll give you 3 tries. All right, I really don't care. Try as many times as you want. I loved this sitcom, but so many people seem to not remember it. But here's the 80s spelling bee word. Balki was his first name. You don't have to spell that. But Balki Bartokomous from the sitcom Perfect Strangers. Spell out Bartokomous. Bartokomous. I'm trying to make it so that you could phonetically spell it out. So 30 seconds. No, I'm kidding. If you guys don't do it, I don't care. But I'm putting on the timer anyway. So how do you spell Bartokomous of Balki Bartokomous from sitcom Perfect Strangers? I will go ahead and do it in here. Okay, well, I think 30 seconds just came out. But my favorite sitcom, I loved it. So many people don't remember it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Did I like dream this series up? Man. No, Linda, no, Becky, no way I'm spelling that. No, Linda, again. You agree with Regina? Bartoko. Yay, Sherry got it. That's the spelling. Sherry got it. I love that sitcom. I'm so glad somebody else remembers it. Yay. All right. Oh, we did that one. Okay, have any of you guys, and I think I've asked you this before, but have any of you guys seen the Geico commercial with the tag team in it? And they're singing Whoop, There It Is, but and the one tag team guy at the end takes a handful of sprinkles and goes, sprinkles, and he throws sprinkles all over the kitchen. Oh my God, it's my absolute favorite commercial. I don't watch commercials. I record anything I want to watch so I can watch it later and fast forward through the commercials. But anytime I see that one, when I'm fast forwarding, I stop and I watch it. Okay. You never heard of it? Oh, you got to look it up. Perfect Strangers. You got to look it up. Balki Bartokomous. Yeah, no, that's not happening. What song did Madonna perform at the first ever MTV Awards in 1984? Oh, you guys love the commercial? It's like seriously my favorite all-time commercial. I don't know why. I just love it. I mean, I always love the tag team, but still, yeah, love Perfect Strangers. Awesome, Andrea. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, I got to see if I can find it somewhere. Like a virgin. Yep, that's right. Like a virgin. Hey, touched for the very first time. All right. Okay, how many calories were in a 12-ounce Jolt Cola? Okay, you guys got it. You all got it right. Like a virgin. How many calories were in a 12-ounce bottle of Jolt Cola? Timer on. I never even did the timer before. You guys like jumped on it. How many calories were in a 12-ounce bottle of Jolt Cola? Nope. Nope. Never heard of it. Nope. Really? I heard of it. I never had it, but I heard of it. Time's up. 150. Oh. Okay. In 1980s, why did the United States boycott the Summer Olympics in Moscow? A response to the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. B, a report of rampant steroid use by the Russian Olympic team. C, a botched negotiation to repeal sanctions against the USSR. D, a misunderstood communication between England and Finland that resulted in fury from Moscow. Well, I'll read it again, then I'll put the timer on. No, 150. All right. In 1980, why did the United States boycott the Summer Olympics in Moscow? A, a response to the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. B, a report of rampant steroid use by the Russian Olympic team. C, a botched negotiation to repeal sanctions against the USSR. Or D, a misunderstood communication between England and Finland that resulted in fury from Moscow. Regina, I think you got it first. Afghanistan. Yep. A, Afghanistan, a response to the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. Good job. I didn't even have to put on the timer, but that's because the question was so freaking long. All right. Okay. I kind of sang this because it was a clue to one of the other answers. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. It's the title track of Prince's 1982 album. 30 seconds. It's the title track of Prince's 1982 album. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. I sang it as a clue for one of the earlier answers. It's the, yes, Sherry, 1999. Close, Adele and Regina. All right. It's a numbers game, so the answer is just a number. There's two number answers on two number questions on this particular card. According to the Highlander, there can only be this number of immortals. According to the Highlander, there can only be this number of immortals. Timer on. I was being lazy. That's fine. I figured that's what you meant. Sherry got it. Regina got it. Becky got it. 1. Heck, we're only 15 seconds into the timer. 1. There can be only one. Just one. All right. You guys should know this. I've never seen the Highlander. Okay, we're going to do the other one first. The next one, though, is the very first concert I went to. Well, the very first and only live concert I ever went to. So anybody that remembers that in previous conversations will know the answer to that question. What links this, not this question, it'll be the next one, but this one is what links these three clues together? Athletic shoe, inflate, and high top. Oh, I remember these. What links these three clues together? Athletic shoe, inflate, and high top. Timer's on. What links these three clues together? Athletic shoe, inflate, and high top. Nope. 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 Time's up. You give up? Reebok pumps. I remember Air Jordans. Those were awesome. But Reebok pumps. I remember you pumped them up. Pump, pump, pump it up. All right, pick a player. Never mind. Who are we? I was going to say, who am I? Who are we? Del, you're funny. Who are we? This is now the answer to this question, or this question is the very first and only live concert I've ever been to. So who are we? We've got the right stuff and we're hanging tough. We are from Boston, Massachusetts. We helped pave the way for bands like us in the 90s. Who are we? Hint, it's a boy band. And they were known for their acronym as well. We've got the right stuff and hanging tough, and we're hanging tough. We are from Boston, Massachusetts, and we helped pave the way for bands like us in the 90s. My clue was they are a boy band. Who are we? Yes, NKOTB. Not NSYNC. NKOTB, New Kids on the Block. Yay! Here. I love Joey Lawrence. I love Marky Mark. Well, no, wait. Marky wasn't in it. Donnie. I do love Donnie. Yeah. Here. I've hit the thumbs up watching the ads too. Now only listening while I put food shopping away. Hello all. Yay. Hi, Leanne. Welcome, my friend. Glad you made it from shopping. Thank you for the thumbs up and for watching the ads. I greatly appreciate it. That really does help me out a lot. Boston. Yeah. Okay. Yay. All right. Let's play Spot the Poser. What color was not represented on the electronic game Simon? Green, orange, blue, or yellow? Let's play Spot the Poser. What color was not represented on the electronic game Simon? Green, orange, blue, or yellow? Timer's up. I listened to Led Zeppelin, not that. Yeah, totally different. Did you know Donnie is on Blue Bloods? Oh my God, yeah. I've followed Donnie and Mark's careers like forever. I love Mark. Love Mark. And Mark plays awesome in military movies. Donnie, yes, love him in Blue Bloods. Yes, orange. You are all correct and all before the timer ran out. All right. There's 2 poser questions. Let's play Spot the Poser. Which of the following was not a fruit in the original arcade game Miss Pac-Man? Strawberry, cherries, orange, or grapes? Which of the following was not a fruit in the original arcade game Miss Pac-Man? Strawberry, cherries, orange, or grapes? Timer up. I like the timer. I really want an hour one. You have no idea how bad I found one. Oh, I saw one at a store over the holidays. It is a small business, but It was a tad bit more than I would have wanted to spend on an hourglass. But I really want an hourglass. Okay, yes, Adele got it right. Grapes. Oh, so did Linda. Grapes. And that was before the timer went off. All right. See, this is the thing. We're not doing this because it would just be too difficult. Maybe not too difficult, but it's just not something. But it'll say have all the play. Like if we had 5 players around the table, it would say have all the players name all of the items to do with this category in 30 seconds. That's great. However, there's no answer on here. So unless you absolutely for sure knew the answer and were able to see if somebody got it right or not, you have no way of making sure it's correct. Like this is 80s Madonna songs. So you would have to hope that whoever named Madonna songs were in the 80s and were Madonna songs. You know what I mean? It's just silly because there's nothing on here other than that. All right. Who am I? I am forever your girl. I was nominated straight up for a Grammy Award. I danced with MC Scat Cat in my Opposites Attract video. Who am I? Oh, you got to know this one. I loved her. I loved her back then. I am forever your girl. I was nominated straight up for a Grammy Award. I danced with MC Scat Cat in my Opposites Attract video. Who am I? Timer up. You got it right away. Yes, Paula Abdul. Loved her. Loved her. I loved Opposites Attract. All right. Okay, now let's do this one first. How did I not know that? What name is singer and glam frontman George Allen O'Dowd better known as? Like a virgin, Papa Don't Preach, is La Bonita, Material Girl, and Borderline. Absolutely, 100% correct. But that was a bad example because, I mean, come on. We all know Madonna's 80 songs. But you know what I meant. You're a little smart ass. I love it, Adele. Why are these cards all ripped up on the corners? That's not fair. What name is singer and glam frontman George Allen O'Dowd better known as? Timer up. You got it before it even almost started pouring. Linda got it. Boy, George. All right. What am I? I'm going to trick you here. I'll keep your papers organized. I'm brightly colored with fun themes. I have 3 rings and clothes with Velcro flap. What am I? Oh, but you have to use the term like from the 80s. I'll keep your papers organized. Nope. I'll keep your, you need to use I think it's a brand or the name for it. No, it's not just a binder. Yes, Trapper Keeper. I remember Trapper Keepers. I remember them. I remember Trapper Keepers. I didn't even have to turn on the thing. It almost finished from the first one. All right, let's see. Yeah, see, this just is so stupid. Okay, it's a numbers game. So the answer is just, they were banned. Where? Where are you again, Regina? I forget. They were banned? Why? I had to buy them. Wait, they were banned here. I had to buy them. I want to know why they were banned. Okay, it's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number. It's the number of gigawatts needed to power the flux capacitor and get Marty McFly back to the future. I actually forgot this number. What? Teachers wouldn't allow them. Really? No, you're way beyond. It's the number of gigawatts needed to power the flux capacitor and get Marty McFly back to the future in the movie Back to the Future. No clue of the watts or movie. You don't know the movie Back to the Future? Woohoo! That's again like my mom not ever seeing Top Gun. Hey, Sherry, you got it right. Did you actually know it or did you look it up? Okay, you don't have to tell me, but 1.21, she got it right. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, that's BS. Remember, I'm older than you by a bunch of years. Had to buy them for my kids. I get it. All right. Okay, this says double or nothing, but I would whatever. We're just going to play. Okay, so which iconic duo produced the popular fruit-flavored wine coolers introduced in 1981? Oh, I remember this. Which iconic duo produced the popular fruit-flavored wine coolers introduced in 1981? Timer's up. Yeah, it is another awesome sequel. Totally. Although I didn't really get into the Western one, but all right. Which iconic duo produced the popular fruit-flavored wine coolers introduced in 1981? In 1981. Oh, so close. I mean, like, it's just the first word is a little different. It's missing a letter. Yes, Bartles and James. And James is spelled differently, but otherwise, yes, Bartles and James. What did they say at the end of every commercial? Oh, I didn't know that. Although I was a bit too young. I was only 4 then, but what did Bartles and James say at the end of every commercial? Okay, timer's up. I thought you said drink irresponsibly for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's the coitus on my head and all the shots we were going to do earlier. Heck, I should have done that. Done the sip every time I said it. Thanks for your support. Sounds like me, huh? Okay. Let's play Spot the Poser. Which one of these was not an actual breakfast cereal from the 80s? Mr. T cereal, powdered donut cereal, banana splits with a Z, or C3POs? Which one of these was not an actual breakfast cereal from the 80s? Mr. T cereal, powdered donuts cereal, banana splits, or C3POs? Timer up. Just kidding. Nope. I would have thought that too, but no. Yep. Adele got it. Banana splits. And then Linda got it. Banana splits. Awesome sauce. All right. 80 spelling bee. Just spell the name. Okay, we'll give you 3 tries. Whatever. Mr., because that's what he was called, but Mr. Miyagi, Karate Kid mentor and waxing professional. Spell Miyagi. Timer's up. Yeah, I have it spelled or up for you guys. Now, I think we determined at least one of them was wrong. And I can't remember if it was in this game or if it was in one of the other ones we used to play, but the spelling of something was not actually the way they said it was. So, nope, Adele, you're a little off. Yep, you guys got it. That is how it is spelled. Yay! Okay, what primetime sitcom? This is a double or nothing, but that doesn't mean anything. What primetime sitcom featured a character that ate cats? Oh, another series I loved. I actually found it on cable and I recorded it for a while. Yes, Andrea got it. Oh, Regina got it first. And then Andrea. Alf. Love it. And the double or nothing would have been, what does ALF stand for? Yes, ALF ate cats. He loved cats. I mean, of course, they tried to keep their cat away from him, but that was what he loved to eat. But what does ALF stand for? Timer up. Yes. My sister's fave show. I never watched it. Oh, okay. Andrea and Regina and Becky got it. Alien life form. All right. Okay. I actually don't remember. I don't even know that I knew this. Let's push it. Everyone knows that Salt and Peppa are the two prominent members of their hip hop rap group. But what is the name of the third member? Honestly, I think I just forgot this. I must have known this at one point or another, but let's push it. I love that song. Anyway, everyone knows that Salt and Peppa are the two prominent members of their hip hop rap group. But what is the name of the third member? Timer's up. Oops, sorry for the earthquake. Need to change phone. We'll continue watching on TV. Okay, my friend. Sugar, nope, don't know. Okay, timer's almost up. I'm going to DJ something. It is DJ something, but hold on. Timer's almost up. All right. DJ Spinderella. Sure, you got part of it right, though. I give you credit because I forgot even the DJ part. All right, what links these three clues together? Chopsticks, fortune teller machine, and toy company. Yes. What links these three clues together? Chopsticks, fortune teller machine, and toy company. Timer's up. Nope. Chopsticks, fortune teller machine, and toy company. Don't think of chopsticks as chopsticks you use to eat with, but as the song, like on a piano. Yes, Andrea got it. Big. Big, the movie Big with Tom Hanks, because he played chopsticks on his feet with the floor piano and with the fortune teller machine and the toy company that he worked for. All right. All right. Put these fantastical creatures in order from shortest to tallest. Howard the Duck, Papa Smurf, Sloth from the Goonies, and Yoda. Interesting. Put these fantastical creatures in order from shortest to tallest. Howard the Duck, Papa Smurf, Sloth from the Goonies, and Yoda. FAO Schwartz, or however it's spelled. Yes. Loved FAO Schwartz. Oh, we had them in Chicago, and we used to go in there, especially around Christmas time. Oh, my gosh. Even as adults, it was fun to go to. How would we know that? I guess based on your imagination, or maybe after having seen it on their respective shows. I don't know, but put these fantastical creatures in order from shortest to tallest. Howard the Duck, Papa Smurf, Sloth from the Goonies, and Yoda. Papa Smurf. Okay, no, Sherry, you did not get that right. 2. Okay, let's see. Papa Smurf. Nope, not right, Linda. You guys got Papa Smurf in the right order and Sloth in the right order. So you've got Papa Smurf, something, and then wait a minute, hold on a second. You got Papa, what did I say? You got Papa Smurf and Sloth in the right order. So you have Papa Smurf and then 2 things and then Sloth. Yeah, I know, but it just you gotta just, so you got Papa Smurf, then something green, then something, and then a sloth. That's the best I could do. Papa Smurf, Yoda, Howard the Duck, and Sloth. Yes, sure, you got it. I don't know if it was by my clue, but I think you said it just after I said it. So what did you say? Papa Smurf, Yoda, Howard the Duck. Yeah. Okay. So Papa Smurf is 3 apples tall. Yoda is 2 feet 2 inches. Howard the Duck is 2 feet 7 inches. And Sloth is 6 feet 8 inches. There you go. You learned something new. All right, so it's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number. It's the number in the title of the final installment of the Naked Gun film trilogy that started in 1988. What? Okay, I think, yeah, you can figure that out. Okay, so it's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number. It's the number in the title of the final installment of the Naked Gun film trilogy that started in 1988. Yes, Regina got it. 33 and a third. Naked Gun, 33 and a third, the final insult. Way to go, Regina. Okay, we'll go with this one first. Which one? Okay, let's play Spot the Poser. Which one of the following is not a Care Bear? Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, or Grumpy Bear? I wonder why. That should have been one. Which one of the following is not a Care Bear? Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, or Grumpy Bear? Timer is up. Nope. Wrong, Sherry. Grumpy Bear was a Care Bear. So which of the following is not a Care Bear? Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, or Grumpy Bear? Okay, Sherry got it the second time. No, wait. Yeah, Sherry got it second time. Sunshine Bear. And Andrea got it. Okay, so Sunshine Bear. And all before the timer just finished. It is Funshine Bear. Oh, is it? Yeah, so Sunshine Bear is not a Care Bear. All right, who sang the 1985 hit single Rock Me Amadeus? Club Nouveau, Michael Damian. Oh, wow, I forgot about him. Aldo Nova, Falco. Who sang the 1985 hit single Rock Me Amadeus? Club Nouveau, Michael Damian, Aldo Nova, or Falco? Timer's up. Who sang the 1985 hit single Rock Me Amadeus? Club Nouveau, Michael Damian, Aldo Nova, or Falco? Regina got it. It's Falco, or Falco, whichever way. Okay, we'll do a couple more and then we'll be done. Nope, it was Falco. Are you guys still having fun or no? Or are you guys just appeasing me? Okay. The answer to this is something several of you had never heard of before. And I said, I heard of it, but I'd never tried it. Okay? All right, you're still having fun. Thank you, Sherry. What energy drink was introduced in 1985 and targeted at students and young professionals with double the caffeine and all the sugar? What energy drink was introduced in 1985 and targeted at students and young professionals with double the caffeine and all the sugar? Yes, Jolt. Was it because you actually remembered it or because of my clue that I gave you? I'm just curious because I can't remember who said they never heard of it. But I remember hearing about it, but I didn't realize it was an energy drink. All right. Yep, I used to drink it. Oh, cool. I mean, yeah. Oh, I have a question. It's a new energy drink, and it's oh, for crying out loud. I know the name of it, but for the life of me, energy drink. Okay, it's supposed to be already out at 7-Eleven and stuff, all the major places that have energy drinks typically. It's by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's like the CEO or whatever of ZOA energy drinks. Has anybody seen them? And if so, have you tried them? And how are they? They're supposed to be theoretically like healthier or something like that. And he's got like a sugar-free side or section or whatever, or options, and the coffee cola drink. What? What's the question about the, huh? I'm confused. What'd I say? Okay, let me ask the next question. Think of, nope, never heard of it. Okay. I follow him on Instagram. I know I'm stupid for that. Or not stupid, crazy for that. But it came out, I think, like a month ago officially. And there's even because he also was involved with Xbox. So they came out with this, Xbox and ZOA came out with this like mini fridge, like a tabletop fridge or whatever, that has the Xbox logo as well as the ZOA logo on it. And I thought that was kind of cool, but that has nothing to do with it. I was just wondering about the drink itself. No, never heard of it. Boy, I've not got many at all right in these questions. Oh, I'm sorry, Leanne. All right, next one. It's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number. It's the number of squares on Tetris's largest piece. Okay, I don't know that I would have ever really paid attention to it, but I know the answer. It's the number of squares on Tetris's largest piece. Timer's up. Sorry for the earthquake. Nope, but very close, Andrea. No. Way too high. It's the number of squares on Tetris's largest piece. Yes, Becky, 4. Awesome. Okay. According to her name, what part of town would you find MTV VJ Julie Brown? According to her name, what part of town would you find MTV VJ Julie Brown? I had already forgotten what MTV VJ was, but timer's up. According to her name, what part of town would you find MTV VJ Julie Brown? Yes, Andrea got it. Downtown. I didn't even get that question. What color was the geography category in the original version of Trivial Pursuit? Oh my gosh, that was my favorite game. The original one. What color was the geography category in the original version of Trivial Pursuit? Timer's up. What color was the geography category in the original version of Trivial Pursuit? Nope. Not yellow. My favorite color. Like my number one favorite color. Really? You guys don't know my favorite color by now? I only say it like every video. Okay, not quite, but yes, Sherry. Blue is number one. My walls are blue. That's the darker, that's the accent wall. The other ones are slightly lighter, but blue is number one. Purple and pink are really close to being tied for number two. Okie dokie. Put these Mike Tyson's punch out opponents in the order that you fight them on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Soda Popinski, King Hippo, Glass Joe, and Mike Tyson. What? Regina, that's awesome. Yes, I do love Cobalt Blue. Put these Mike Tyson punch-out opponents in the order that you fight them on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Soda Popinski, King Hippo, Glass Joe, and Mike Tyson. 2, nope. 2 is not the first one. It's the second one. Timer's up. Put these Mike Tyson punch-out opponents in the order that you fight them on the NES. Soda Popinski, King Hippo, Glass Joe, and Mike Tyson. I didn't either, so I have no clue. 3, 2. Ah, so close, Sherry. Invert the last two numbers. Timer is up. Actually, it was up a couple seconds ago. Sherry, just invert the last two numbers. All right, so yeah, it's Glass Joe, King Hippo, Soda Popinski, and Mike Tyson. I had no clue. Whew, right over my head. Okay, I know I've talked about this like when we've been on Krista's live at the Secret Yarnery. I think I may have mentioned it a couple times in my videos, which I have to go back to see how my videos used to be. But anyway, who here has ever watched Warehouse 13? This has nothing to do with the questions. Warehouse 13. Fantabulous series. I love it. You can still find it on Amazon Prime. Oh, that's what would be a shame if we got rid of Prime. You have, Sherry? I love it. Love it. Love it. Love that series. Just saying, I love it. Okay, you guys, I just want to see. I'm messing around here. Me, used to. Yes, me too. I love it. Love it. Okay, anyway. You're supposed to guess what it is based on clues that I give you. I'm being silly with this. This isn't how I would have normally done it. But it was a pair of gym shoes that we referred to earlier. Oh, thank God. Gym shoes was not actually the term that was not able to be used. But it was a pair of shoes that we had in an earlier question that everybody thought was a different brand, like Air Jordans, but it wasn't. It was this other brand. The only reason I mean, seriously, you guys have to be able to guess that. All right, timer's up. Yeah, yep. Reebok pumps. All right, we're guessing who we are. All right. We have been described as new wave, synth pop, and electronic rock. We released 6 albums in the 80s, including Music for the Masses and Some Great Reward. Oh my God, I love this group. We believe that people are people. Come on, you gotta know who this is. I mean, I played the tape that I had so much that and the tape in cassette tapes is pretty strong. I played it so much it broke. Like, just broke in several spots. You have to know this group. It's one of my absolute favorite groups, and I found my favorite album of theirs at it was a CD, but at like this not retro, but like this music store that had like all kinds of old stuff. And not that this is that old, but I found it, and he was asking quite a bit for it, so I didn't get it. And then when I went back, he didn't have it anymore. I was so sad because I've looked it up before, but I can't find it. Okay, I'm going to ask the question again. We have been described as new wave, synth pop, and electronic rock. We released 6 albums in the 80s, including Music of the Masses and Some Great Reward, my absolute favorite album. We believe that people are people. People are people, so what should it be? You and I should get along, so come on, guys. Nobody knows. Oh, I'm heartbroken. I'm so seriously heartbroken. You have no idea. You guys have made me so sad. Or nobody's here. One or the other. Okay, I'm putting the timer on. We have been described as new wave, synth pop, and electronic rock. We released 6 albums in the 80s, including Music for the Masses and Some Great Reward. We believe that people are people. Really? Oh, you guys have seriously broken my heart. Oh, timer's almost up. Yes, thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Before the timer went out. Oh, I seriously was gonna just cry here in a second. Some great reward. Depeche Mode, my favorite. I want to play one of these, but I'll probably get a strike, so I'm not going to. But I can't even find it. Oh my gosh, this is like the best album. I just found it on Amazon. Only $6.70 and free Prime shipping. I may have to order it. Sorry, had to think. That's okay. No, not Devo's. Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode. Oh, I was so gonna cry. I so was gonna cry. I would have been so heartbroken. All right. Anyway, what links these 3 clues together? Christy Amanda Thomas, Claudia Lynn Kishey, and Mary Ann Spear. I hate to say it, but I never actually watched the entire movie. All right, so what links these 3 clues together? Christy Amanda Thomas, Claudia Lynn Kishey, and Mary Ann Spear. Whoa, sorry for the earthquake. Timer up. What links these 3 clues together? Christy Amanda Thomas, Claudia Lynn Kishey, and Mary Ann Spear. Whoa, wrong One. Okay, timer's almost up, and then I'll share it with you guys, unless somebody happens to pop up with it. If you guys haven't hit the like button, if you would do so, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, timer's up. So the Babysitters Club. Like I said, I would have had no clue because I had never watched the movie, or at least not in its entirety. I think I watched like maybe 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there, and that was it. All right, let's do the math 80s style. Just get the answer to score. Pencils ready? Why are all these cards, like the corners are like all wacko? Number of Baskin-Robbins ice cream flavors. Come on. Minus Jump Street number. Number of Baskin-Robbins ice cream flavors minus Jump Street number. No, minus. Yes, 10. Hi, John. Welcome. So John, Sherry, Andrea, and Linda got it. Yay for you guys. All right. If you grew up in the 80s, chances are you had a VCR in your home. What does VCR stand for? Come on, you gotta know this. I want ice cream too. Haagen-Dazs was buy one, get one free. And I got one for my mom and I. Chocolate peanut butter. Yum. I'll probably have some after my live because I have to edit and upload my video, my yesterday video, to be uploaded for, yeah, you know it. Video cassette recorder. Yes, John. Video cassette recorder. John and Andrea got it. Awesome. All right. So what is the name of NBC's long-standing public service announcements that feature well-known celebrities sharing knowledge. Hold on a second. What is the name of NBC's long-standing public service announcements that feature well-known celebrities sharing knowledge to improve lives? I actually don't remember this. Oh, Andrea already answered it. The more you know. Awesome, Andrea. Way to go. The more you know. Huh? Nope. The more you know. Ah! 80 spelling bee. Just spell the name. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Film thespian and fitness aficionado. I will spell it out also for you guys. So after... Way to go, Linda. And almost, John. Linda got it. Oopsie. Sorry, didn't mean to make an earthquake. Awesome. Yeah, no kidding. The guy that we got to do some landscaping to be able to fix the area around the pool that Miley dug holes into. He's German, and not only does he have the exact accent and voice as Arnold, he's actually built. If you didn't know, his face is like thinner than Arnold Schwarzenegger's, but seriously, even looking at him, if you didn't look really well, you would think it was Arnold. And I guess he said he's been mistaken many times, and people have like argued with him, like, no, you are him. And he's like, no, really, I'm not. And they're like, yes, you are. Can you give me your autograph? He's like, I'm not Arnold. And I guess one person was a little old lady, and he felt bad because she kept arguing with him. So he just finally went ahead and he signed, but he's like, I swear I'm not. But you would so totally think it was him. Oh, good night, sweet dreams. Good night, Kathy. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate the support. Love, hugs, and prayers to you, my friend, and sweet dreams. Thank you again so much for catching up on videos. You are so awesome. Night, night, Mimi. Okay, I'm behind on chat. Going back to TV. Okay. All right. So, what popular new menu item did McDonald's introduce nationwide in 1983 as an alternative to their burger-based menu? Okay. What popular new menu item did McDonald's introduce nationwide in 1983 as an alternative to their burger-based menu? He really did, because she wanted it for her granddaughter, I think he said, or something like that. But it was funny because we were no, John. We were standing in back, and I said, "You know who you remind me of, right?" And he goes, "I know, Arnold." And he said it with the and I said, "Yeah." And I said, like, seriously. I mean, yes, the voice is there and your build is there, because he was very muscular, very built. I said, but your face, you actually resemble him. And he's like, I know, I hear it all the time. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Oh. No, nobody's gotten it yet. To make Schwarzenegger. Yeah, really. Nope. You guys give up? Because I didn't put the timer on. You guys give up? They're small and processed. Maybe back then they weren't. I don't know. But now I know for a fact they are. Yep, chicken nuggets. All right. What time is it? Okay, we're going to do 3 more cards, and then I'm going to start saying my 20-minute goodbye. Just kidding, it won't be 20 minutes. Sorry, I'm so distracted, everyone. That's okay, Leanne. You just got home from grocery shopping. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't even remember them well enough. All right, let's see. This is a double or nothing, but that doesn't mean anything for this game. What 80s game show featured a whammy? Oh, I remember this. Ow, I need to stop doing that with my neck because it's not supposed to bend that far back. What 80s game show featured a whammy? I remember this, but I can't actually picture it. But I remembered it. Okay, timer's up. What 80s game show featured a whammy? Really? Nobody? Nobody? Bueller? Bueller? No, that has nothing to do with the game. You just know I like saying it. My battery's almost dead. Hold on. I don't know. 100,000. No, I can see it and hear it, but can't remember. Gong Show. Nope. It's Press Your Luck. Like I said, I remember it, but I seriously cannot picture it. But whatever. Who was the host? I don't remember him. So I don't know. Yay. No whammies, no whammies, they would say. Yeah. All right, so nobody knows who the host was? All right. It was Peter Tamarkin. Or Tamarkin? I don't know. Tamarkin. Nope. It was Peter Tamarkin. All right. You know what? I'm going to add one, and now it's going to be 3. Hold on. Let me see if all of these are actually something we're going to do. Okay. All right. So now we have 3 cards and then we're done. Just watched the video about how someone cheated on that game. Oh, really? Interesting. All right. Everyone. Oh, never mind. All right. How much did a Nintendo Game Boy cost when it was first released in 1989? Timer up. How much did the Nintendo Game Boy cost when it was first released in 1989? Just guess a price. Nope. Way low. John, you're way low, and Regina, you're way high. Nope, still high. No, way high, Sherry. Like way high, Sherry. John, you got it right. $89.99. Nope, $89.99. All right, next. If a Valley girl from the mid-'80s wanted to express disgust at something, how... Okay. If a Valley girl from the mid-'80s... They don't punctuate correctly. If a Valley girl from the mid-'80s wanted to express disgust at something, how would they finish this catchphrase? Gag me with a blank. So gag me with a what? Wow, that's a lot for back then. Gag me with a spoon. Yes, John, you got it right. Gag me with a spoon. Wait a minute. How old are you? Because you just said, okay. Gag me with a spoon. Yes. I think I remember that. What was the question? Oh, yeah. All right. You're funny. All right. Let's do another spelling bee. All right. 80 spelling bee. Just spell the name. You actually have to spell the entire name. Jean-Claude Van Damme. The muscles from Brussels. John got it right the second time. All right. And it's funny because it doesn't actually have Jean-Claude hyphenated in the phonetic spelling of it, but it is hyphenated. All right. Which one of the following was not a color on the original Rubik's Cube puzzle? White, black, orange, or green? Really? Which one of the following was not a color on the original Rubik's Cube puzzle? White, black, orange, or green? I mean, think about that. Yep. Okay. It's a numbers game. So the answer is just a number. It's the total number of hours Dolly Parton works per day in her hit song. I'll get striked. It's the total number of hours Dolly Parton works per day in her hit song. Yeah, it's the hit song was 9 to 5, which is 8 hours, which is the answer, 8. All right. What girl group sang Our Lips Are Sealed? The Bangles, Bananarama, the Go-Go's, or Wilson Phillips? No cheating. What girl group sang Our Lips Are Sealed? The Bangles, Bananarama, the Go-Go's, or Wilson Phillips? Nope, Regina. Whoa. Right, Regina and John. Go-Go's. All right. So I think we're gonna call it a night. We've been here for 3 hours and 40 minutes. So it's 1:11 a.m. for me. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I got everything in the box right. So anyway, remember yesterday's video will be posted sometime in the next like 8 hours, and then tomorrow's video I'm not even going to be able to record until tomorrow evening. Oh crap. Yeah, probably not until tomorrow night because the roofers are going to be up putting the shingles on first thing. They'll be here for probably about 6 or 7 hours, and then I have to go do Uber for 4 hours, and then I'll be able to record the video. And yeah, so that tomorrow's video probably won't be posted until like the wee hours of Thursday morning, or possibly even sometime Thursday. And then, of course, on Friday, I'm going to go ahead and do the regular. Well, the Getting to Know You is going to be one day between Friday and Sunday. Not quite sure when. Saturday, we are going to the next yarn shop, which is 145 miles, I think, east of us. And then after that, if I don't get a response from one of the companies that I'm hoping will let me do a tour of something, I may have to take like a break for a week or two from local yarn shops. So I'll figure something else to do, because after Saturday's yarn shop, we're going to have to take 2 weekend trips. One to go northeast, which then hopefully I'll hit about 3 or 4 yarn shops, and those are about 230 miles, I think, away. And then we'll have to go southeast, and hopefully get like 2 or 3 more shops. But that's going to be more like 260 plus miles away. After that, I may have to already start going into a different series of some kind, unless I can go south a bit further than Venice, which was the most south one I think I went to hit like 2 or 3. But we're going to play it by ear. But anyway, and then on Wednesdays, I think I'm going to have another 3 or 4 weeks of new businesses to feature with you guys. And then after that, I may have to do for a few weeks the actual reviews of the businesses themselves, which is what Wednesdays are. Well, on Wednesdays we're about introducing new businesses to you, but then actually doing reviews ultimately of the shops themselves, reminding you of coupon codes or affiliate links, referral links, whatever, of those shops. Remember earlier I asked you guys if you are interested in me getting a new coupon code from Craig at Universe, where he has the pun pins. I don't want to ask him for them if there's there's no pressure to order from him, but if there's no interest in using a coupon, I don't necessarily want to go to him to ask him for a new one until there is, because otherwise it's like going to be like, can I have a coupon code for nothing? And that's not the point of getting the coupon code. It's in hopes of getting him some business if anybody's interested in ordering the pins, which I know many of you loved his pins, and several of you did actually place an order, so thank you for that. But then once I'm done with those like next 3 to 4 weeks of new businesses, like I said, I'm gonna do a few weeks worth of actual reviews of all the businesses, and let you know everything that I thought between customer service and everything, and go about the businesses a little bit more. And then after that, I may be able to pick back up with introducing new businesses. But, you know, all of that kind of adds up a lot. And I also try to support the local yarn shops, as you guys have seen the stuff that I've gotten from the local yarn shops. And all of that really adds up. And right now with other things, it's been getting a little bit tight. But I'm still wanting to support all these stores because it has made an impact on many of them. And to me, it's worth it because that's the whole point, is to make sure that small businesses stay. The point for me is to make sure that small businesses stay alive. As far as Fridays, of course, that's getting to know you, subscriber of the week, all that kind of stuff. And then, of course, the surprise giveaways happen whenever they happen. The next giveaway that I know of for a fact is once we reach 1,250, which has been taking a while, but that's fine. I'm grateful for the like 35 new subscribers in the last like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I'm very grateful for that. But that giveaway is still out there. So if you haven't entered, feel free to go and check it out so you can enter. I don't know if I'm going to do one for Miley's birthday month. I may, I'm not quite sure because I still have 2 things I need to send out. But like I said, things have been tight, plus 8,000 different things have been coming up. And it's been very difficult for me to get things rolling, which I don't like to do, but I am adding a little bit extra into a couple of things just because I feel really bad for it being late, these things being late. But, anyway, that's kind of a quick update on what's going on going forward. I am thinking about new things that I'm wanting to do. I know I mentioned earlier, I don't think any of you, or maybe only a couple of you, were here like at the beginning when I mentioned about Patreon and possible other things. You know, that's all as far as support of the channel, to try, if you guys are interested in, you know, supporting the channel in the way of whether it's super chats or Patreon or whatever the case is, watching my ads, everything, so that I can, you know, just have something to help towards, you know, postage and cards and stickers and giveaways and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's not your responsibility, it's mine. And I'm totally fine with that. But, you know, I know several of you, not necessarily you specifically, but several viewers or subscribers, friends, have asked for different avenues to be able to do that. And I've been trying to get that out for you guys. Let's see, I've only been here for 10 minutes, so totally kidding. Thanks for the game. Sorry, John, but yeah, almost 4 hours. So this is one of my longest ones in a while, but I'm glad you were here and I had fun having you here. Thank you. You are very knowledgeable of the 80s, so that's cool. Okay, thank you for being here. Love this live chat with all of you. Same here, Sherry. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate the support. Oh my gosh, you're so hardworking. What an inspiration you are, Natalie. Thank you for all you share with us. Oh, you're so sweet. I don't know about hardworking, but well, okay. I have a hard time taking compliments. So thank you very much, Leanne. I appreciate that. Have a good night's sleep, Natalie. See you when you have a moment. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be getting to sleep for a couple hours because I need to get this video out and do a couple things. But I enjoyed my time with you guys. I had a great time tonight, folks. Many blessings to you all. Same here, Regina. You are sweetie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Good night, everyone. It was fun. Catch y'all later. Night, Quilty. But anyway, for anybody that's still here. So, yeah, I'm hoping that between Saturday's tour that I do and having to do the weekend, because the one that's 145 miles out is not in our mind something we would do a weekend trip for. It's totally a day trip type of a thing. But after that, I'm hoping that because I'm posting yesterday's local yarn shop tour tonight, hopefully, or today, whatever it is. And then where we go on Saturday will be posted this coming Monday. Then if I'm not able to get a response for something I was wanting to do in between, I may have, like I said, a week or two where I have to do something different until we have the opportunity to take the weekend trip. Because a weekend trip is not only gas, it's a hotel room, you know, obviously food and all that kind of stuff, which obviously adds up. So, and I know several people are like, you don't have to do these local yarn shop tours, whatever, but I'm not only doing it, I'm not only doing it because it's something I enjoy, which I enjoy. I'm also doing it for the yarn shops because so many are struggling right now. And even though it may not seem like it's making a big deal, several of you have actually visited some of these shops online and have made a purchase, which those are purchases those stores may not have ever gotten. And I think a couple of stores may have actually gotten physical traffic because of my channel or my video. So to me, that makes it worth it. Regardless of what I've put into it, it's made it worth it for me to record these videos and bring them to you. As far as local online shops, it's the same thing. Regardless of what it is that I've had to put into it, to me, it's worth it because many of you have ordered from either several of the shops, or several of you have ordered from at least one of the shops, but that has spread the wealth with the online shops, which they also are struggling. They may have a better social media um, um, uh, platform or access or whatever the case is, but they are also still struggling. And you all know how passionate I am about supporting small businesses. And plus, even though you may do a search for a specific type of yarn or whatever, you may not have access, or you may never have seen some of the ones that I've shared with you. And I keep learning of new ones from other people as well. So to me, it's worth it to put a little in to try to help them. And like with coupon codes, I know several of you appreciate when I'm able to get a coupon code for you guys. Some don't really care one way or another, but that may have been the way you were able to go ahead and either justify or be able to afford it, because it may have covered part of the shipping or whatever the case, you know what I mean? So I try to get whatever I can from them. Yes, affiliate links would be great, although honestly, my channel at the size that it is right now, affiliate links aren't really beneficial to the companies as much, because I'd have to be bringing them quite a bit of traffic for it to really pay off for them to be giving me, even if it's 5% of whatever the sale is. But I think it's cool to just have in the event, because oftentimes not only is there an affiliate link, but there may be an additional coupon or additional something for you guys, which is what my whole point is to try to get something for you guys to be able to take advantage of. So, I mean, I try to do what I can when I can and where I can and how I can. It doesn't always work, but, you know, whatever does work is what I hope helps. I do have some other things that well, there's a really big thing that I'm trying to see if I can make happen, but there's a lot that goes into it. I may do a small video and post it on my Facebook group, because I don't necessarily want it to be a worldwide video where anybody can see it. But at the same time, could speaking or putting it out there for a few people to see, because my Facebook group is not large, but the link is in the description box below if you're interested in signing up, if you're not already. But it's a small enough, I wouldn't do it on my personal page, but on my my Natalie's Closet group, because it's an intimate enough of a group, I could just happen to, somebody could just happen to see it that may have an idea I haven't thought of. It's a really huge thing though, and the only reason I'm even considering it is because so many cards have fallen into place that wouldn't have been there had I not, let's say, started this Monday series. And I have had amazing things fall into my lap at times when either something was needed or when there was an opportunity that just couldn't be passed up. So I'm trying to reach out to several people, and I'm hoping it would work out, but it is a massive undertaking, but it would also go hand in hand with my channel and everything. And I think you guys would, I don't know. Anyway, I'm hoping to do a small video to post on my Facebook group page. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but if that should not work out, which I would know in the next month because there is kind of a time crunch on it, I am looking at other things to do for the channel. I have so many ideas running in my head. It's not, my head is literally going 24/7 thinking up of ideas for the channel, well, specifically for the channel, because that is my main focus outside of my business, which I've done nothing because I don't have time to crochet. But anyway, I'm not going to bore you guys anymore. I know it's late, and it's been almost 4 hours now. But anyway, I just wanted to kind of give those of you that are still here kind of sort of an update on stuff. I was going to vent about something, and with only 5 of you here, honestly, I don't think anybody is really going to watch the replay for 4 hours. I mean, other than like Leanne, but she's here right now, and Natalie, and a couple other people that I can think of that would actually watch it from start to finish. But I mentioned earlier when we first started, I wanted to vent about it, but didn't want to because I didn't want it to look like it was something I was bringing up so that you guys felt bad for me and like I was trying to get something out of it, because that's entirely not what it would be. But at the same time, it's just a freaking irritating thing that people who have no business or any interest in the actual channel and anything of it, butting their nose into things and just like, I think trying to make me feel bad, but totally didn't, because it wasn't even something I'd even thought about, and yet they're still bringing it to my attention. But anyway, so maybe I don't know, maybe I'll just reach out to you guys, a couple of you guys privately. I don't know, but let's see. I think it's awesome what you're doing to help the shops. Thank you, Sherry. I'm very I really do appreciate it when, and the thing is I've had such a positive my views are not going up. Our subscriber number is going up slowly but surely. Views are not going up, which is odd, even with YouTube now actually promoting my channel slightly, but still doing it, whereas they weren't before. But I've gotten a really positive response from you guys in the comments, where you guys and I hope you guys don't mean, you don't mind me saying you guys. I don't mean that irreverently. It's just that's the way it rolls off my tongue. But you guys really seem to be enjoying the tours and seeing what these shops have and their layouts and their brands and everything like that. Sorry, too much talking all of a sudden. And you seem to really be enjoying the Wednesday series also with the small online businesses. And I know I'm not bringing all these to you figuring every one of you are going to shop at every single shop. That you wouldn't be able to do that. Believe me, I know. But you never know what you may have never known about something that you actually really like and have ended up taking advantage of, if that makes any sense. Just like with my huge endeavor and there never having been a reason for me to have run into this person or this thing, had it not been for me changing the mileage I was willing to go for local yarn shop tours from 75 miles originally to 85 miles, then going up to 150, now going up to like 350 or 300. But anyway, had I not made that increase, I would never have run into the opportunity that has presented itself. However, it's a massive and really scary to a certain degree, but not. It's like an exciting thing for me. I'm not even thinking about the scariness of it, but just I would never have run into this opportunity. And it could just be that the opportunity is for me to have found somebody for her versus me trying to do something. But it still would never have presented itself had I not started the series. I would never have even had any inclination to go to this area. I've lived here 28 years, never even heard of the city. But yet it all seems to have fallen in. So many ducks have fallen into line. You know what I can't even think of the saying. But anyway, so it is what it is. I'm going to stop blabbing because I'm tired. I'm sure you guys are tired. I still have to do my video and post it, hopefully before I have to wake up at 6:30. But anyway, I love you guys. Wait, let me read this first. I think it's awesome what you're doing. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I love what you're doing, and you know I also love to support small businesses in my area. I'm excited to see all your plans for the future for your channel and your Facebook group. Thank you, my dear friend. And yes, I do know you like to support your local small businesses as well as your local small yarn businesses. I just so wish it wasn't so expensive for you to order. Like, I know you would love to get Mason Creations yarn, but I know I mean, I don't know what the price is to how it's set up with her and how much it would cost for you to actually get it shipped to you. But I so wish it wasn't so expensive so you did have access to stuff. But it is what it is, I guess. Not at all I talk the same. What did I say? Because I already forgot what I said. Anyway, why are you still up? Because I know we were having fun, and then I started just kind of having a conversation, and I was going to vent about something, but decided not to vent about something. But then I started talking about future plans and what's going on and where things are going in the next couple of weeks. And yeah. Oh, and hi, Reggie. Good night, Natalie. Hugs to Mama Larissa and Miley. Talk with you soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving, so I'm sorry that I'm leaving as you are coming in. But J Hood crochet because we keep chatting. I know, it just every time I think of something new and yeah. And plus, I still have to. I have it recorded. I just need to edit and upload my yesterday video that will be posted sometime between now and hopefully 7 a.m. And then tomorrow's video won't even be recorded until late tomorrow because the roofers are shingling tomorrow for the bulk of the morning, and that's going to be loud. And then I have to do Uber Eats tomorrow night. And then I'll record, and then tomorrow's video will be posted probably realistically sometime Thursday morning-ish, hopefully. And then Fridays will be sometime between Friday and Sunday, because Friday was supposed to be the only consistently inconsistent video. But as soon as I said that, all my videos became consistently inconsistent. What the hell? It's ridiculous. So anyway, I will get going. I will save my vent to a couple of you privately. It just really pisses me off because people are stupid. And anyway, and they don't even freaking care about the freaking channel either. Okay, I'm done. I'm not going to get into it. So thank you for stopping by, my friend, Reggie. I hope you have a wonderful day because you are just starting your day. Wait, what time? Hold on a second. I have my world clock set to several different areas in the world where so many of my wonderful, amazing, beautiful friends live. But Leanne, is it 3:34 by you p.m. right now? And I know it's 7:34 a.m. by you in Germany. And in Belgium. Oh, good night, Natalie and friend. Just glad I kept you for a while. I'm going to get the boys to kindergarten now. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you get to see me for a few minutes sometimes in the mornings. But just glad I kept you for a while. Okay. 3:34 p.m. 3:30 in the afternoon. Yes, you're right, Natalie. Yay! I finally got. I couldn't find your actual area, so I looked on the map to see what was the closest what my Google map gave me as far as different cities as options. I went to look to see what the closest was to you, and Brisbane was the closest. So I was like, oh, please let that be the right time zone, because you have like 5 time zones in Australia. But anyway, all right, guys, I gotta go. So have a great night. I'm sure I'll be speaking to some of you privately and not too long. Thank you so incredibly much for your support and your love and your thoughts and your prayers and everything. You guys are absolutely amazing. I just love you all to pieces. She says hi and bye to her peeps, even though she's sleeping. And of course, my mom and I always thank you guys for all your thoughts and prayers and everything. And of course, she said to say hello. Me too, 1:12 a.m. Have enjoyed it. Have a great Wednesday, everybody. You too, my friend. Brisbane is our capital, so that's the right time for me. Yay, I got it right. 12:35 a.m. here. Yes. All right. So I love you guys. Expect to see yesterday's video. So our next local yarn shop tour, which is number 11, sometime between now and hopefully 6:30, unless I fall asleep, and then it may be later than that. I apologize, but thank you for understanding that life happens, and I did the best I could. And then tomorrow's video will likely be sometime on Thursday morning, I'm hoping, but could be as late as afternoon. And then Fridays, I'm going to try for Friday. But I probably will have to do some Uber Eats in the evening, so I don't know if that's going to happen. And as you guys know, we're driving 145 miles-ish to the next local yarn shop on Saturday. So I'll probably be really tired when I get home on Saturday, but you never know. I may actually end up recording. I don't know. So we'll play Fridays by ear, but it will get posted. Good night, Becky. Night all. Get some sleep now. Natalie, hugs to you, Mom. Miley, night, Adele. I will. All right. I love you guys. And remember, for every season, there's a reason to crochet. And I'll see you guys soon. I don't know when, but I will see you guys soon. All right. She kind of made little noises, so that was her official bye to her peeps. She's been such a good girl tonight, hasn't she? And she didn't even have a B-O-N. She didn't have one T-R-E-A-T-S. Or B-O-N-E. What? Craziness, I tell you. You guys want me to wake her up and give her something? Oh, she's sniffing. I'll wait to see if somebody says you want me to give her something. I'm waiting for my mom to message me and say, do you know what time it is? Just kidding. She never actually sounds like that, but she will say she's so chill. I know. I'm telling you, this doggy don't really works for the most part. I don't even have to use it. Okay, nobody's answering me, so I guess I won't wake her up to give her something. All right, guys. I love you. My video will be out as soon as I can. She is. But she's also on Mommy's side of the bed. Well, actually, my head lays here, but my feet are on the opposite side of the bed. I lay like this on the bed. Like, here's the bed. Like, this is the headboard. Right? So I actually sleep like that. Like, my head is here where she is, and my feet are like over here, and sometimes even hanging off the edge. But it's like I don't know. I've always slept weird. You need to be chill to sleep, sleep, sleep. You're getting sleepy. Okay, so I guess she won't get anything tonight. I'll give her something in the morning from all of her aunts or her aunts. From around the world. I'll let her know that they are from all of you who love her so much. Look at that. I have all mods and Sherry. I feel bad. Sherry's the only one without a blue dress. But okay, guys, I love you, and you guys will see me soon. All right, have a great night, or have a great night and sweet dreams to those of you that are in this part of the world, and have a great morning and rest of your day, Reggie, and have a great rest of your afternoon and evening, Leanne. Okay, I'm going. You know, I said 20 minutes. Okay, love you guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye.